Hello, hello.
The glazing is crazy.
That works. Cool. Hello, what's up? Welcome to the final stream of 2025. We're here. We're playing Pokemon Emerald. I know you're thinking, this isn't XD Gale of Darkness, and you're right. Good job. Very observant. I just got to get my Charizard here to level 100. Which shouldn't take too long. And then we'll be good. And then we can move over. I had to do a couple trades, including the Charizard, to bring the team over to XD. Oh, we got a Rock Smash guy. I've got Gabby and Ty to a point where they no longer move, which is pretty sick. I just gotta come up here, reset the route, come back down, and fight him again. It's great. I gotta fly around, go to different spots. So rematching them is quite fast. It's good. It's decent money. It's decent experience. Charizard, I think, is getting about 2,000 XP per fight. $1,000 and then 1,100. It's even like a little bit more. The only downside, I guess, for Gabby and Ty is the amount of text boxes before and after the fight. But, like, it's not that bad. You know, still pretty quick, pretty repeatable. I guess right now, too, I could make this faster for Charizard. I've got the Lucky Egg on Rayquaza right now. Could probably put that on Charizard if I wanted. And I've got my pickup guys in the party. See if they can give us anything cool. Maybe a rare candy here and there. Am I full on money? Almost. I'm $4,000 away from being full on money. I don't like to waste money. Like, I guess what I mean by that is earn money from fights when I'm already like max money. What's up, Warlock? Great to see you. How's your day? Went thrifting, got some manga from the bookstore, about to take on Stadium 2 with the new cheese team. Cool. What is the cheese team? Remember you saying you decided you were going to use some legendaries? Snorlax, Suicune, and Raikou. Yeah. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Just like 3 of the best guys in the generation. No big deal. No, that's good. I hope Stadium 2 goes well. I just finished up my Crystal playthrough that I started I guess a few months ago now. Beat Red with the squad. Hoping it goes quick because the real big challenge is the gym leader stuff. What is that? What is the gym leader stuff? What do you mean? I'm pretty unfamiliar with most of what both Stadium games have to offer. I haven't played either of them. Other than really like the mini games at like friends' houses and stuff, but I've never like put really any amount of time into like the battles in any of the Stadium games, which is like feels like a big like gap in my Pokemon experience. Is both Stadiums? Feels like I'm missing out. But the way that I want to do the Stadiums, and I've been saying this for a while now, I want to play through like for both Stadium 1 and 2. Like for Stadium 1, I would want to play through like Yellow with like the best Gen 1 team that I could muster. Tauros, Alakazam, the whole 9 yards, right? And then take that team into Stadium 1, and then something similar for Crystal. Best team, Snorlax, the dogs, whatever. And I'm out of Earthquakes, that's fine. Stadiums are the post-game for Gen 1 and 2. I agree with you. Gen 1 and 2 are I mean, I've played all of the Gen 1 and 2 games, like the mainline games. But for the most part, I don't know that there's much to do. I don't know. I've never played like the Crystal Battle Tower, for instance. All right, how close is Sugimori? Dave has an item. A potion. Thank you, Dave. Sugimori. Only 826. Okay, one more fight. One more fight, and then Sugimori's in there. You know what, even? Who's gonna get Sugimori to level 100? This poor Numel, this poor unsuspecting Numel. Did we do it? 423. One more. There we have it. Sugimori, welcome to the 100 Club. There's Sugimori's final stats. Wow. Terrible defense. Feels good, man. Okay. Now that oh, I'm getting a phone call from Isaac. Are you raising your Pokemon in the optimal way? The air is clean. In other news, the air is clean where I am. It's the perfect environment for raising Pokemon. Oh, I guess that's somehow related. If you're going to focus on raising Pokemon, you should come out to Route 117. Take care. All right. Dude. All right, Sugimori's level 100. Feels very good. Let's give this back to Rayquaza. I would also like this Rayquaza to get to 100. This is my daily Rayquaza. I reset for it, Warlock. Exclamation mark Charmander in chat if you want to see the video. All right. I don't think I can double up on items. So I think Suicune already has lefties and Latios already has Lum. I'll leave those alone. You have Shell Bell. Someone can have Citrus. I guess Swampert can have Citrus. I don't know. But you can't have lefties, which is fine. I don't know. Just give that back to this Suicune, I guess. What does this Ditto have? Metal powder? That makes sense. Right, because you're supposed to be a Kingdra. You're supposed to be a Gorobus. Lefties, Lum, of course. Do I not have a charcoal anywhere? Sea incense? No charcoals? Maybe it's in my bag? Or in here? Soft sand, I'll take one of those. Okay, my charcoal is missing. Maybe Blaziken has it. And Blaziken is in XD right now. I'll give Tyranitar soft sand to make Earthquake better. That's probably fine. So that's yeah, that's the shiny Charmander we got, who is now Sugimori. Okay, let me read what you said. Stadium 2 at least has what you've got to do right now, which is level 50 only little tournament. I assume that's like Little Cup. Then it has Gym Leader Castle, which is the 16 liters Elite Four champ, red and silver, and they match your level. Right, so you were saying you had an Ampharos at like 66. Stadium's a real post game. Wish the Crystal Battle Tower was a little more engaging. Honestly, Stadium has had an almost Frontier-like feel, for sure. As in, it's a cheating lying game for babies, for sure. Frontier loves to cheat. That's for damn sure. Okay. That's good. So these are, now that Sugimori's 100, I got some other guys to 100, just in case we decide to use them. For Orre Colosseum. So now I just gotta trade to XD. So please bear with me while I get that set up right quick. Just gonna go over here. XD has been on standby. My cables are all mixed up. We're already here, but I gotta go. I gotta leave. Gotta go to Fennec. Gym Leader Castle is harder than anything you've done in Gen 2. It's like the Crystal Battle Tower, but you get better rewards than vitamins. Does the Crystal Battle Tower give you vitamins? Maybe I didn't consider in my current Crystal playthrough doing the Battle Tower, but maybe I'll give it a try just to see what it's like. Okay, so who's on us? This is the team, right? Okay, so Orre Colosseum Warlock, similar to what you're describing, the levels of the Pokemon in Orre Colosseum match the highest level Pokemon in your party at a minimum of level 60. And so since I have some Pokemon at level 100, like this Latios and Suicune, these are both clones of our good level 50 Latios and Suicune. The rest of these guys are not clones, but they are not optimized. They don't have the best nature, or they're not like EV trained or anything. They're just level 100. So the other Pokemon, except for Sugimori, that I'm going to be trading in, are also clones. I guess I'll just like trade these four. Blaziken does not in fact have the charcoal. So is it in the bag? My charcoal is just MIA. Soldew is not. Okay, I'm going to give the Soldew then to Blaziken just so Blaziken has it to bring it back. I don't know where the fuck. I don't know where the fuck my charcoal is. Maybe Flareon has it? Flareon has a charcoal, so maybe that's just what it is. Or maybe, I don't know. I thought I had another one. It's fine. So this was my in-game team for the playthrough. And so it's similar to what you had happening, Warlock, is all of my opponents were leveled like 68. So then like Drumish the Breloom was having a bad time because Stella the Ursaring is level 68. Anyway, it's fine. Okay. I'll have to trade these guys again at some point, plus this Salamence for sure. Has to be traded. Anyway. Alright, I guess I'm just going to do 4 trades. And send four of my guys back. connected. Great. Hello, Governor. Hi, Lou. What's shaking? How's your life? Oh, we're gonna get to see Sugimori in this game for the first time. That's exciting. Do you plan to move any of these guys up to Gen 4 for Battle Revolution or the Gen 4 Frontier? Sugimori, yes. Sugimori, I'm gonna clone, so I have a copy of it in Gen 3. But then I'm gonna move Sugimori and my other Ribbon Masters. I'm gonna clone all of them, so I keep a copy in Gen 3, and then yes, I will move them up to Gen 4 to complete their Ribbon Master stuff. The Battle Frontier cloning bug. Yes, exactly. That's the play. Just you know, I put a lot of work into them, so I would like to keep them in Gen 3, like have a version of them stay in Gen 3 to keep using them here if I want. But yeah, they'll continue upwards. And I'll probably do the same maybe for a handful of other Gen 3 Pokemon to bring them up to Gen 4, but not many. Because I think for the most part, I want to get new Pokemon by playing Gen 4. You know what I mean? So that's going to include, like, another Latios, for instance. In Gen 4, we're going to have to get Latios from the post-game of Heart Gold Soul Silver. For instance. But I you know, inevitably, I think in Gen 4, like for Battle Frontier stuff, probably gonna have a Garchomp. You know? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna trade over Swampert because we're already using Suicune. So I think I'll just trade Zangoose for Mence, and then I think we'll be good. And then that'll be our new team of 6 for Orre Colosseum. And we'll just see how we do. These are, in my opinion, like, probably my 6 best Pokemon in Gen 3. Or 5 and then Sugimori. Sugimori is not bad. At least Sugimori is EV trained and has some decent moves. Okay, I'm good there. Turn off the Game Boy. All right. Okay. So here's the squad. We've got Latios, Psychic, Bolt Beam, and Calm Mind. Suicune, Surf, Rest, Toxic, Calm Mind also. Both Calm Minders. I thought Suicune maybe had Protect. That's fine. Sugimori, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Flamethrower, Swords Dance. You're going to notice a pattern here. Tyranitar, Brick Break, Earthquake, Dragon Dance, Rock Slide. Metagross, Brick Break, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Shadow Ball. Salamence, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Rock Slide, Dragon Dance. Lot of Earthquake. Lot of Earthquake. Anyway, I think it'll be good. So for Orre Colosseum, it is a doubles format. So we have our team of 6, but we only choose 4 to bring. And then yeah, I think we can't have any duplicate items. So Latios has Lumberry, Suicune has Lefties. Sugimori, we're going to give Charcoal just to make Flamethrower stronger. Tyranitar has Soft Sand. Metagross has Shell Bell. Mensa Citrus Berry. That's fine. That's probably pretty good. So, can I take your item? Or do I need to put you... I probably need to put you, like, in the party, huh? How do I decide who gets a Lum? I think Lum is most important on Latios. Because Latios, I think, hits the hardest on the team. Maybe Metagross. But Metagross doesn't have Stab. I think Latios likes Stab, Psychic. 328. I mean, 389. That's pretty good. And then 368 attack actually on Mens too. I don't know. I'm going to leave it as is. Because you can't decide. I think Lum is most important on a Pokemon that wants to go fast. A Pokemon that wants to set up. So Latios likes to click Calm Mind. So turn 1 if I Calm Mind and my opponent Thunder Waves or Sleep Powders or something. That's just a free turn that I get to set up. And I trade the Lum to do that. Is kind of the idea. Yeah, I think Lum makes a lot of sense on your Raikou. Lum makes sense on like a fast attacker, in my opinion. So definitely your Raikou sounds good. Where your other guys are like Snorlax and Suicune, right? So I assume one of those probably has lefties. Like I put lefties on Suicune, and then if you're doing Resto Chesto, I know you're doing Gen 2, so you're doing Rest and Mint Berry. Alright, I'm gonna take Charcoal from Ryan the Flareon, and give that to Sugimori. I'm very excited to see Sugimori in 3D in this game. I don't know why I haven't done that yet, but it's happening now. So that's good. Some of the other held items I guess I have. Miracle Seed, just like items. I have Aspire Berry on Claydol for some reason. Lefties on Altaria. That's whatever. Stella doesn't have anything. I don't know. What does Stella maybe usually has something? I don't know. I don't remember. Lefties on Suicune, who's Rest Talking. Snorlax is Curse, Body Slam, Earthquake, also Rest. Considering Mint Berry or just the bow. I think the bow... The bonus from bow is only 10%. I feel like Rest and Mint might serve you better, generally. You're getting Stab on Body Slam. I feel like bow doesn't really give you enough. But pardon my backseating. I didn't mean it. Okay, I think everybody's set up. Looks good. I'm the expert. I don't think that's true. All right. Tragically, your Raikou has Bug Hidden Power? That is unfortunate. What's best case scenario? Like Hidden Power Ice, probably? Okay, so Orre Colosseum. It is a double battle format. It like VGC. So like we have our team of 6. We bring 6, but we only choose 4 to actually take into the fight. There's item clause, so we can't double up on items. And opponents' teams are really good. They're well built, well crafted. We've done a couple. We've done 3 so far. Lavrina, Snaddle, Gorrigan. So we've got to move on. Whoever's next. There's a few. We're going to be here for a while. I started a bit earlier this evening in the hopes that we have plenty of time to try to do this. Look at this Eevee team. Literally all Eevee. Rekix. All Eevees. That's fun. All right, tunes as usual provided by Alf. Thank you, Alf. But let's listen to some XD while we're here. Let me know if the game sound is too loud. Yeah, the Eevee team's pretty sick. So, okay. I mean, Earthquake hits the Jolteon and the Flareon. Most of my team has Earthquake. I feel like setting up Sand with T-Tar often is probably pretty good. And then having someone next to T-Tar with Levitate, or who can fly, so that's either Latios or Sugimori or Mence. And Mence is also nice because it has Intimidate. So we could just do like Tyranitar and Latios, and then like I don't know, Metagross, Mence in the back. Not bringing Suicune feels weird, but I don't know that Suicune does particularly well in this fight. Or like, I don't know, I'm not worried about the Flareon, you know? I'm a little worried about the Umbreon, depending on what it can do. Fun Old Man Rekix would like to battle. Okay, they brought the Eevee. So I believe it's random of their team of 6, the 4 that they choose to bring every time that we fight them. Funnel Man. So, I mean, could Rock Slide have that option also? That's Stab, where Earthquake is not. We have the Soft Sand, but Rock Slide can flinch. We could set up a single Dragon Dance. I don't know what the Eevee is doing here. Let me Dragon Dance like once, and then Latios. Maybe we Calm Mind once. Maybe we just set up with both of our guys. It's Helping Hand. Okay. Bite. Helping Hand bites. That's got to be into Latios. That's into Tyranitar. So they can also just like choose the wrong guy. I guess T-Tar could flinch here. And the Espeon outspeeds our Latios also. T-Tar after the Dragon Dance might outspeed. Maybe not the Espeon. Espeon's pretty fast. And Sand, even though it hurts us, Sand is pretty good. So I think Psychic after +1 might just one-shot this Eevee, okay? Not after Reflect. Or no, wait, no, Psychic should still... Never mind. That doesn't matter. Reflect is going to make T-Tar's Rock Slide do less. But I think this... Yeah. Hello, Aragorn. Great to see you. Nice. This is good. No misses, please. So the way doubles work in Gen 3 is if you knock out your opponent's Pokemon like mid-turn, they have to send out a new Pokemon like during the turn. So that means we get damage on the Pokemon that they send in after we knock out their Eevee. Which they fixed in Gen 4. I don't, like, it's good that it doesn't actually work this way. Let's go for Brick Break. Flareon is fast. Flareon is very fast? Jesus Christ. Okay, so now it is also true for me. I now have to send out somebody. Mid-turn. No flinch, please. Good. The amount of times you've lost your Umbreon because poison killed the opponent and your Moonlight doesn't fire off, right? Your turn, the turn ends out because, yeah, the order of stuff in Gen 2. Yeah, that's a great point. All right, they've got the West special in front of us. I think I'm just gonna Brick Break and Brick Break into the Umbreon. Damn, they have like 1 health. That's crazy. Alright. Sand gets there, thankfully. And then Rock Slide and Shadow Ball. Espeon's a menace. I was thinking about what an all-psychic team would look like in Gen 2. Like, Slowking, Xatu, Girafarig, Espeon, Jinx, probably. Jesus Christ. This is a hell of a team. Dargs? Bro's name is Dargs. This is a hell of a team. Alright. I think Sand. Sand is pretty important. God, this is fucked. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe we go Metagross, Mence. Metagross, I think, handles a lot of their team. I think I'm gonna want Suicune probably in the back. Metagross, Mence. Do I not bring Sand? Maybe I don't bring Sand. And probably Metagross, Mence, Suicune, Latios. I think. The names are... They just put... I think they just had like a random letter spinner. They were like, we need a name that's 5 characters. Spin, spin, spin. Executor, great shout. Yeah, I think Executor rounds out that team nicely. Great shout. Alright, they're opening Slacking. Slacking Gengar, crazy. Crazy and scary. Slacking maybe Earthquakes because the Gengar's immune. So we could swap Metagross for Latios, but then the Gengar could Shadow Ball into the Metagross slot. And so maybe I just stay in with Metagross. I'm gonna try to Shadow Ball the Gengar. And Mence, believe it or not, I think I'm gonna Dragon Dance once. Psychic from the Gengar. That's not bad. Gengar's fast. It's Body Slam from Slacking. So they doubled up into Mence, who got paralyzed. So now our speed boost from Dragon Dance means nothing. The Shadow Ball one-shot the Gengar. It does, okay. So that's good for Latios. The Slacking also this turn is can't do anything, is in Truant. I think Metagross, same thing. Shadow Ball into the Claydol. And then Mence. If Mence gets to go, I'm just gonna... I don't think this is gonna do much. I don't want to Earthquake next to Metagross, so I'm just going to Aerial Ace the Slacking for some damage. I'm assuming Mence goes down. Unless the Claydol dies. No, Claydol lives. Maybe Claydol goes for Earthquake. Claydol goes for Skill Swap to get rid of Truant on Slacking. For sure. And then Claydol can Skill Swap that to one of our guys. Okay. Huge damage. Wow, really good. Alright, Metagross. I need to get rid of the Claydol. And Metagross goes first. Mence here goes down to Slacking, that's fine. How fast is Mence? 305? Latios is 316. I'm gonna hope Latios can outspeed the Slacking, maybe? We get rid of the Claydol before they can skill swap Truant onto us. Claydol would have given Slacking Levitate, so Earthquake does not hit the Slacking, which is fucked up. But I want to Earthquake their Metagross, so I will. Latios, I think I just go for Psychic on the Slacking. Slacking, I think, kills our Latios, unfortunately. No! Okay, good. Latios hangs in there. I thought for sure Latios was dead to a Shadow Ball from a Slacking. So they go for Shadow Ball, probably also into Latios. Okay. That's fine. Our Metagross deals with their Metagross, no problem. I would have liked to have had Protect on Suicune to not to sometimes protect Suicune from its teammates' Earthquake, and then also sometimes to like Toxic stall. But it is what it is. Your second guy's a bug catcher? Protect on same team Quake is crazy. It's huge. And ordinarily, I would run Protect on Suicune. I think over the amount of time that I've been using Suicune, I've like swapped between Calm Mind and Protect and Rest also. Suicune sometimes knows Rest, sometimes it doesn't. Like right now it knows, yeah. It's had iterations where it's had both Surf and Ice Beam as well, and then like Toxic Protect or Toxic Ice Beam or Toxic Calm Mind, for instance. Anyway, opted for Rest on this one, I guess. I don't remember the rationale. This was... We would have made that choice a while ago. This is a half flying team plus Machamp, Persian, and Heracross. Very strange. I think Tyranitar for sure, even though the Machamp is scary. Tyranitar next to Mence. With Latios. You know what? Not even next to Mence, actually. I think Tyranitar next to Latios. With Mence in the back. And then probably Suicune for a little bit of bulk. We're not bringing Sugimori very often. Sorry about that. Is the game volume okay, by the by? Persian's just chilling. Okay, here's what's scary. Persian could fake out. I don't know if Persian is gonna use fake out, but Persian could fake out like Latios. So Latios flinches. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm scared of the Machamp just killing Tyranitar. I'm going to swap Tyranitar to Mence. And then Latios is going to Psychic the Machamp. Sound is perfect. Thank you. It's toxic from the Persian. Weird. Oh, on the Machamp for guts. That's really funny. About the Machamp. Guts, Facade. Damn, okay. If that was into T-Tar, T-Tar would have resisted and it wouldn't have been nearly as bad. But anyway, what are you going to do? Mence, I think, has Brick Break. Lefty's Persian. Weird. Oh, I would love to not hit this Machamp and just let the sand and the poison kill it, but... No, Mence does not have Brick Break. Never mind. Okay. I think I'm just gonna Earthquake with Mence. Latios. The Persian's gonna go first. I just want to make sure I can get rid of this Machamp. Okay, Persian takes out the Mence. Top 1 sentences I didn't think I was going to say today. Persian takes out the Mence. What the hell? They brought a Persian to a gunfight. They brought a cat to a dogfight. Hell yeah. Everyone's favorite character from Pokemon Unite, it's Dodrio. And the crowd goes wild. Alright, we'll go for Brick Break on the Persian, Ice Thunderbolt on the Dodrio. Probably doesn't matter between Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. Big damage. That's unfortunate. Return from the Dodrio, that probably hits. Jesus, like a truck. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. That's crazy. Okay, not full parried, thank God. And Swellow, okay. So T-Tar at least can Rock Slide. Swellow might also be Guts. If that's like a combo. Oh, you know what? Their Heracross. So Swellow gets Guts, Machamp gets Guts, Heracross gets Guts. That's probably a big part of their like strat on this team. I guess I just go for Surf. Hyper Beam from the Swellow. That's fucked. That shouldn't kill. Least of all, not into Tyranitar. I'm worried about the full para on T-Tar for sure. Return, is that into Suicune? No, that's also into T-Tar. Full para on T-Tar would be terrible. Surf probably does like 30% to both of these guys. AKA not enough. Okay, Rock Slide goes through. No full para. No miss. No miss on the Swellow. No miss on the Dodrio. Either. Please. Okay, good. Okay, that was the third fight for this round. So next up is our boss. The final battle is against Chobin. Oh! Chobin! Okay, Chobin's got a crazy team. Scizor, Mime, Dragonite, Marowak, Kangaskhan, Ninjask. Ninjask is scary because it could set up Swords Dance Speed Boost and then Baton Pass. Marowak is scary because it hits like a truck. Scizor is scary and honestly could be a reason to bring Sugimori. Dragonite's scary. I think I'm gonna lead T-Tar Latios. I don't know what the Mime is doing. And then I want to bring Metagross, but I'm scared of the Marowak. I think Salamence is important. Suicune, I think, in the back. And Mence. Mence for Intimidate might matter. The Whack, if the Whack doesn't have the club, like Whack with the club is absurd. So anyway, if I can draw your attention to the screen, you'll notice that Chobin is in fact piloting Mecha Groudon. Sorry, Robo Groudon. My bad, Robo Groudon. Chobin is the greatest character that they've ever come up with. Genius, Sonority, Game Freak, it doesn't matter. Chobin is at the top. We love Chobin. Chobin's awesome. Okay, they've got Mime and Ninjask. So, unironically, the Ninjask is terrifying. We go Rock Slide. The Mime maybe sets up a screen. I think I still go for Rock Slide. And, like, maybe Ice Beam into the Mime. Fake Out from the Mime, okay. Is that to support Ninjask? So Ninjask can try to get off a Swords Dance? There it goes. Yeah, this Ninjask is trying to... If we miss Rock Slide into the Ninjask, I'm going to be pissed. Please. Good. Okay, we dealt with the Ninjask. The Ninjask, truly the most terrifying part of this team. And then some chip on the Mime. Okay. Kangaskhan. Kinda scary. I think Latios just goes for Psychic. I think just Earthquake and then Psychic into the Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan lives the Psychic, so maybe Latios dies this turn. Kangaskhan super lives the Psychic. Wow. Yeah, Shadow Ball from the Kang probably kills Latios. Okay. I go Suicune because if the Mime targets the Latios slot, Suicune takes this Psychic better than Mence takes it. And Suicune has lefties, so Suicune can heal that off a bit too. Just mitigating the amount of damage they do generally to our team. Letting the Suicune take that damage rather than Mence. And then... Oh, I forgot about T-Tar using Earthquake though, so that would have been a consideration to swap in Mence instead. So that's my bad. There's the Marowak. So Marowak just kills T-Tar. Marowak probably also kills Suicune, for what it's worth. So for T-Tar, I want to swap to Mence in case they do target T-Tar. Suicune, I'm just going to Surf. Surf does not hit your teammate in Gen 3. We get an Intimidate off on the whack, which is important. Psych Up from the Mime targets Mence? Weird. Suicune outspeeds, so that should kill the Mime and hopefully do like half to whack. Less than half, damn. So that's the damage reduction from hitting 2 targets. Ancient Power from the whack. They read me? They read me like a book? Excuse me? Okay. We should be fine. Single target Surf is going to do a hell of a lot more. Okay. There's another round of Orre Colosseum in the books. So every round is 4 battles with a boss at the end who is like a major character from the story. So the first 3 were like the Cypher bosses. We get some Poke coupons as well for doing this, which is nice. Did she say talk to Egon? Oh, I think we get something from Egon the first time that we beat a round. We get a title. Defeater of Chobin. Yep. That's me. Chobin admits defeat. Even Chobin's Robo Groudon could not defeat Spencer, so Chobin wishes to confer on you a very special title. It is Defeater of Chobin. What do you think? Chobin thinks it is a very enriching title. You would be proud to say. Chobin is certain that you will like it. Love, Chobin. I have a reward for you too. TM36? Is that Thief? Is 36 Thief? Sludge Bomb. Okay, cool. Alright. Right quick. I'm not going to tell you. I'm just curious. Pokemon XD Orre Colosseum. I just want to get a reminder for how many. There's 7 rounds. Okay, and that doesn't tell me. Thank you, Bulbapedia, for not spoiling who the fights are against. I just wanted to know how many we were in store for. So that's cool. So we're over halfway there now. 35 is Thief? Okay, we were close. Chobin and Robo Groudon. Yeah, we beat the first 3 and I don't they're already done. I don't feel like doing them again. These 3 are all in like a previous VOD. So we're gonna do, we have 3 more rounds to go, 5, 6, and 7. Hope Mirror B brings the rain at some point. I don't know if Mirror B is one of the bosses of this place. We got Biden? Sick? Okay. I am nervous of the Ninjask once again. I think I want to lead Titar Latios. I think Titar Latios is going to be a pretty popular lead for us. I'm nervous of the Steelix, but you know what? Suicune Surf probably deals with that. And probably Mence. Yeah, probably Mence. Intimidate's just like really good. We did it, Joe. Joe Biden. There he is. We don't have the snag machine, but Team Snag'em will last forever. It would have been so... Spoilers, I guess. It would have been crazy. It would have been absolutely insane if they made Wes, the protagonist from Colosseum, the final, like a red fight, basically, in Orre Colosseum as like the final boss. Could you imagine? You have no clue either who we have in store, you're just really hoping? If Wes came back as the final fight for this game, it'd be so sick. I would love to Rock Slide, but I don't want Rock Slide to miss. I think Earthquake probably does the trick against Houndoom. Houndoom, the thing I'm worried about is it probably outspeeds Titar and maybe kills Latios. I don't know. I'm gonna Earthquake. Latios is gonna Psychic the Weezing. Houndoom goes for Endure. I'm not mad about that. Could be Salac Berry or probably not Lychee Berry. Could be, if there's one that boosts special attack maybe at low health. I don't know which of them does that, whether it's Pataya, Apricot. I only know what Salac and Lychee do from memory. So we get some free damage off this off on this Hitmonlee, which is very nice. I don't know if it's fucking Flail Houndoom. Oh, we have Sand. I'm gaming. I forgot. So this Titar is one of the newer guys that I've built in Gen 3, and I haven't used it a ton. Genuinely, I forgot about Sand. But Titar is a Pokemon that I've wanted to have built in Gen 3 for a very long time. Okay, Rock Slide, this Ninjask. Honestly, I take it back. Just Earthquake. Thunderbolt the Ninjask. I don't want to risk Rock Slide missing. I need the Ninjask gone. Thunderbolt does the trick. Ninjask, as good as it is, quite frail. Earthquake from the Hitmonlee almost kills Titar. You know what? I hadn't even considered a fighting move from the Hitmonlee. Would have been Bad News Bears into Titar. Anyway, we did it. We beat Biden. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Is this what it's like to be a Republican? Stoked that you beat Biden? Okay, we got the Johto squad. We got Team Johto over here. Featuring Raikou, by the way. I think, I mean, I'm nervous of the Raikou, for sure, for free. So, Titar. Titar for sure. And Latios, I think. Titar Latios is just a good lead. I think they cover basically everything. And then Suicune in the back. Just to be safe. And Mence again. or Metagross? I think, you know what? Having Shadow Ball for Slowking could be relevant. Something else that knows Earthquake in case T-Tar goes down. I guess Mence also knows Earthquake. I'm between Metagross and Mence. Let's go... Yeah, Metagross has Earthquake and Shadow Ball. Let's go for Metagross. Intimidate feels a little less relevant here too, into this team. Okay. I think we go... Rock Slide. Thunderbolt into the Slowking. Is that into Latios? That is less than half. Good. This probably doesn't kill the Slowking. Crobat avoids the Rock Slide. That's whatever. Okay, Flinch on the Slowking would be pretty cool. Awesome. Really good. Okay, so T-Tar moves before the Slowking. So now we can do... Now we can do Earthquake. Assuming Latios lives. Earthquake. Psychic the Crobat. Is Aerial Ace from the Crobat again? I think as long as this doesn't crit. Latios lives on 8. Latios dies to Sand. Which is unfortunate. Oh, we get a free Earthquake on the Raikou? That's pretty big. That's pretty good. We get a 3 Pokemon knockout this turn. And then they just got Meganium in the back. That's pretty good. I like the Johto team. Warlock, what do you think like the definitive Johto team is? Like if you had to pick 6 Pokemon to be the team. The Johto team. What do you think it is? Let's go Brick Break and Aerial Ace. Take your time to think about it. Double Brick Break, just in case. Trying to remember if Brick Break does more damage if it ends up breaking Reflector Light Screen that turn. I don't think it does. I think it just breaks the screen. I don't think it does more damage. Like Knockoff does more damage if you actually get rid of the item. Okay, and we've got... This is fucking strange. We've got the Hoenn team and then Vileplume. The fuck? Someone dropped... Waken. What's up, Hawkhead? Great to see you. It just ignores it. No extra damage. Tyranitar for sure makes the cut. The efficient bird you'd land on is Skarmory, despite you thinking Xatu is more Johto. Right? You kind of run up against, like, the iconography of a Pokemon versus, like, the viability of another. I'm with you. You think Vileplume makes sense given how common Oddish is in Sinnoh? Are you saying the Oddish family is actually a Hoenn Pokemon? Wait a minute. I said Sinnoh. You wrote Hoenn, I said Sinnoh. That's got to be some kind of dyslexia for sure. Could have been Breloom. They've already got Sceptile. Could have been, I don't know, Glalie. Could have been Dusclops. Could have been, they had so many options. They have such a great, otherwise, Swellow, Gardevoir, great picks. Could have been Mence. Could have been Flygon. I'm so mad at this team. Why does it have Vileplume? Anyway, let's bring, surprise, surprise, T-Tar Latios. I'm a little nervous of the Swampert because I don't really have anything for it. Admittedly. I guess I bring Suicune Mence in the back. I'm not bringing Sugimori like ever. Sorry. Sugimori? More like Sugisori. Am I right? Given Oddish isn't available in blue or leaf green? For some people, Bellsprout is all they know. Bellsprout is their entire world. Team Snag'em Waken? There's the Swampert, and there's that GD Vileplume. Why is it on this team? Oh! I think this guy has the Vileplume because in the story, he uses Gloom to put you, the player character, to sleep. This is the guy. So he kept the Vileplume from that was a Gloom in the story. And then the rest of his team is just like Hoenn goats. I don't think I stay in with T-Tar here. That seems foolish. I think we go Mence. And then Latios. What am I more afraid of? I mean, Latios doesn't really hit the Swampert very well, so I guess I just Psychic the Vileplume. I don't have anything that hits the Swampert very well, unfortunately. We might Toxic it with Suicune. So many layers. Vileplume hangs on. Sets up the sun. So Vileplume probably has Chlorophyll online next turn. The sun reduces Hydro Pump damage. Thank you for that. We take those. And Mence takes that pretty well. Can Mence set up here? Or does Mence maybe Mence. You know what? I bet Earthquake picks up the knockout on Vileplume and gets some chip on Swampert, so then we can also Psychic the Swampert. Oh, unless the Vileplume goes for fucking Moonlight in the Sun, brother. Why did that heal so much? Hello? That's not how that works. What the fuck? That's not morning, or unless did it say Morning Sun and I'm dumb? Maybe that actually was Morning Sun and not Moonlight. That had to have been... Oh, Earthquake kills the Vileplume still, in spite of... That had to have been Morning Sun, and I, again, just am Listexic. Moonlight full heals because no clock? I thought Moonlight healed less in the sun, but maybe that's just Morning Sun heals more in the sun. Swampert had Ice Beam all along? Who knew? Swellow's fast as fuck. The fuck do you mean Swellow one-shots Latios? Hello? Okay, good. Alright. I gotta go for Rock Slide. Hopefully this doesn't miss the Swellow. That's fucking absurd. What am I missing? That was a crit though, right? I have a gripe with this game, and it's that the crit text box is like too fast. Okay, Surf should clean that up. Surf might even clean up both of them. Okay, but Swampert goes down to poison. Jesus, I had Swellow fucking... Maybe it's like Silk Scarf? Maybe it's Choice Band Return? Because Choice Band exists in this game? Oh, really good miss. I think Suicune probably still 1v1s this Blaziken, but regardless, that was still a really good miss on Swampert. Poison... Does Poison get there? Poison gets there. Okay. Surf. Gotta be Brick Break. Earthquake from the Blaziken. That maybe kills T-Tar. Yep. T-Tar, Skarmory, Heracross, Espeon, Ampharos, and Lapras? So here's what's crazy to me is not only do you not have all 3 Johto starters, you don't have a single one. That's buck wild. Lapras, I appreciate that because of the Friday Lapras. But that is a crazy shout. Alright, we got one more battle for this round. Is it, it's Gonzap. Cool. Look at, Gonzap has the Kanto starters. And then Slacking, Skarmory, Salamence. That's crazy. Wait a minute. The Charizard shiny, like, headshot. I don't know what else to call it. Charizard shiny headshot is different from its, like, regular headshot. Weird. Okay. So I'm nervous about the Slacking, obviously. What if we do... I think Latios is good here against basically everything except Slacking. I think I want Metagross in the back. Because if they lead I think I want Suicune, Metagross in the back. Do I bring T-Tar? Or do I bring maybe Mets? Latios. Or do I bring Metagross? No, I'm gonna have Metagross in the back. I think I do the same lead. Metagross, Suicune in the back. Can't pick one? So I approach it, Warlock, like, kind of using, maybe this is boring, but kind of using like Red's team as like a basis, where Red has like the 3 starters and then like 3 other Pokemon, Even though I disagree with red, as much as I love Lapras, I disagree with red having Lapras. I feel like it would have been cooler if red had Dragonite. In fact, I think every team, if you're doing a team for every region, I feel like it is automatic for the teams. Like, you can almost make it a formula for every region where it's like the 3 starters, a pseudo, probably a bird. Like, that's the other thing. Red doesn't have Pidgeot either. But Snorlax is good. Snorlax is really good for red to have. And who else does red have? Oh, Pikachu. I mean, whatever, it's Pikachu. I don't think every team should have a Pikachu clone. That's for damn sure. I think Pikachu is an exception. But yeah, probably instead of the Lapras, either a bird like Pidgeot or a pseudo. You could almost argue that Snorlax is the pseudo, but if not, probably Dragonite. So then Johto for me is like the 3 starters. Heracross, I think for sure. T-Tar is the pseudo. And then a bird, but I don't know if the bird is Noctowl or Xatu or Skarmory. Skarmory again is like the most viable, and it's a steel, which is cool. Cool to include a steel on the Gen 2 team, and a dark type in Tyranitar also. So if I was making it personally, it would be Skarmory. But then, like, you're thinking like flavor wise, you're like, could be Noctowl. Anyway, I gotta lock in. Blastoise is very scary. I think I gotta Ice Beam the Ments and like swap T-Tar for Suicune. But in the context even of Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think it makes sense to have made... Uh-oh, who does this go into? Latios lives. Thank Christ. Because we really needed Ice Beam to deal with this Mence. I assume it one-shots. Yeah, okay. So Latios here, again, unfortunately, I think goes down to Sand. Slaking? Slaking is scary. Hydro Cannon? From the Blastoise, by the way. Hydro Cannon. At least Blastoise is recharging. Anyway, my answer for the Johto team, 3 starters, T-Tar, Heracross, and I'm going to go Skarmory, because I think Skarmory is goated. But some people would argue you gotta include Ampharos. Some people would argue you gotta include one of the EVs. Okay. I think it's Metagross here. You were metagaming, so you assume no Noctowl? That's fascinating. You took player like tendencies into account. I love that. Brick Break. I mean, I am scared of this Blastoise. Brick Break, the Slacking. Toxic, the Blastoise. Oh, the Slacking is just gonna hit the Stoise, huh? Crit on the Metagross. That's really bad. That's exceptionally bad. And then fucking a lot of damage on Suicune also. Yikes. Ampharos is so unbelievably popular. I get it. I mean, my very first playthrough of Soul Silver had Ampharos. My team, I think I had a pretty, like, prototypical team. I had Typhlosion, Pidgeot, Ampharos, Red Gyarados, because, I mean, come on. I think I ended up taking the the gift extreme speed Dratini. So okay, the slacking here is in truant mode. So we have an opportunity, if we outspeed, to get rid of the Blastoise. But also I think like damage on the slacking is really important. But also I think I need, oh god, like the slacking doesn't die this turn, right? I think the Blastoise, I think I need like the Blastoise to miss or something. I can't Earthquake because then I hit Suicune. I could Rock Slide. I just don't want Rock Slide to miss. Also, I don't think it does that much damage. So I think I just want to single target the slacking. And then Suicune. Suicune, I think I need to rest. Okay, T-Tar outspeeds the Blastoise. The interesting thing, Hawkhead, about Ampharos, though, is it's not in Crystal. So if your only Gen 2 game was Crystal... Yeah, that's a bummer. I think I needed... that Hydro Cannon to miss or go into Suicune. So Suicune at least, like, survives this next turn. Assuming the slacking uses Earthquake, it should also take out the Blastoise for us. If not, the Blastoise should go down to Toxic and Sand. What's up, Max? Okay, yeah, the slacking takes out the Stoise for us. Charizard. Charizard is not great. We're still asleep. I think we're asleep next turn too, from the rest. Happy New Year's Eve Eve. Right back at you. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Charizard also, unfortunately, immune to Slacking's Earthquakes. I think I die? I think I die. Blast Burn from the Charizard. That needs to do nothing. No, we die to Slacking's Earthquake next turn, unfortunately. We gotta run this one back. Bummer. We got close. We got very close. Slaking is quite goated, for sure. Yeah, I just gotta... GG. He's so nonchalant. He's maxing. He's like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Alright, you hate to see it. We gotta run that entire thing back. Orre Colosseum is no joke. Okay. I'm pretty sure we led Latios Tyranitar for every single one of these fights. It's great. I think... So I was attempting this with like my in-game team. Fuck, dude, it was really tough. I think like I'm currently using like legendaries and pseudos and Sugimori. And with like beneficial natures and they're EV trained. And like we just lost, right? Like I think you could do it with your in-game team if like I didn't watch the whole thing. I saw that Worcester played through this game and then during the playthrough built a team designed for doing Orre Colosseum. Like he played through the story and then built a team through the story specifically with Orre Colosseum in mind after the fact. Once you finish this, you're gonna finish EV training your whole playthrough team. Yeah, and like that shit takes a while, but it's like the games kind of ask that of you if you're realistically gonna compete, which is absurd. Psychic on the Hitmonlee, and I think Earthquake. The Houndoom goes for Endure again, so Houndoom just dies thanks to sand. We love that. What's a couple thousand dead unknown? What does unknown give? Special attack? Could you imagine if different letters gave different... In Gen 2, Unknown gives all the stats. What? What do you mean? Is that Unknown's purpose for EV training? What do you mean? Explosion from the Wheezing. Uh-oh. That's a dead... Latios. Was that fucking Quick Claw explosion? Gen 2, Unknown gives all the stats. Instead of EVs, it's stat experience. Every stat can be maxed out. Oh! I didn't know that. How do you keep track? Rock Tomb? Into Ments? They read me like a book. Outrageous. How, like, what is the max number for every stat? I didn't know how Gen 2 worked. Ments, I mean, I don't want an Earthquake into T-Tower. I guess it's gonna be Aerial Ace into a Steelix? Feels bad? Sometimes I feel like Ments, like, is missing Brick Break. But here's the other thing, is all of my Pokemon were, as much as they all have, like, Earthquake, and Suicune has Surf and stuff, they were still... Why the fuck are you alive? Hello? They were still built with singles in mind. Why the fuck is Steelix alive? Absurd. Me in the mirror every morning? What do you mean? What did I say? What is that in response to? Why the fuck are you Max? Can we get a wellness check on on 7_sirens in chat? Jesus Christ. Alright, one down. The Gen 2 team. There's a calculator on Blue Moon Falls. What a good website. Use vitamins till they stop working, and then it's like 1,100 unknown per Pokemon. Excuse me? 1,100 after vitamins? What the fuck? Gen 2 isn't real. We had a really good fight against this team last time. After vitamins, the amount of unknown you must face are... $790. Wait, why is it split? Why isn't it just $790 total for all of them? If you get all 5 from knocking out an unknown... I did. Well, I told... Now you look like an asshole? No, you don't. I told my Discord, so... I guess you're telling on yourself. Yeah, we go Psychic and Earthquake. Uh-oh. No flinch. Good. Does Crobat live this? Good. So we get a free Earthquake on something? For Alligator, okay. The Lurkler. The Editler. The DaVinci Resolveler. Sorry, I'm stimming. You're saying hi, though? Hi, Droomish. Greetings, salutations, etc. Yeah. Yeah. A little later, we're gonna spin the wheel for Requestathon 3, just by the by. So this is your last. I believe everyone here has gotten a request in, but just in case. But we're going to spin the wheel not to choose whether or not a game gets played, but to choose the order that the games are played in. And then there will be a Discord, not a Discord, there'll be a schedule in the Discord for Requestathon 3. And I believe there's a pretty perfect amount of games actually this year, which is good. Here's the Hoenn team featuring Vileplume again. I think Mence, right? Mence over Metagross? Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't give all 5 like +1 to all 5 stats from a single unknown. I was gonna say that sounds a little broken until you told me that you needed to knock out 1100 unknown. That's absurd. I would never do that. That's outrageous. Okay, I don't want the Blaziken to Earthquake. I think I Psychic the Blaziken and T-Tar, because the Blaziken moves before Tyranitar for sure. T-Tar I think can just Earthquake. Hopefully Latios Psychic one-shots the Blaziken. Yeah, other mons have like a set stats that they give DVs for. Is that how it works in gen, like in later gens? For unknown? I could look it up, I guess. What does unknown's EV yield in like gen 4? Cerebi, unknown, DP. One unknown in Gen 4 gives 1 attack and 1 special attack. That's really bad for EV training. Unless, I guess, you're doing a mixed attacker. Maybe you're going crazy with Lucario. I don't know. Okay, interesting. Okay. We go Psychic. I think just on the Vileplume. T-Tar I'm gonna switch to Mence. Oh yeah, this Swampert has Ice Beam though, right? Good miss. Latios says Lum, so that's not the end of the world, or wouldn't have been if it hit. So this Swellow one-shot Latios last time. The Swampert maybe goes for Ice Beam and Demence this turn. Big crit. Might have mattered. Swellow is pretty frail, but I don't know, might have mattered. Yeah, there's Ice Beam. Probably knocks out Mence. Okay. I think just Toxic from Suicune should confirm this. Swampert is another Pokemon that I got to level 100 for Orre Colosseum, but I left it behind in favor of Suicune. But honestly, if I wasn't using Sugimori, we would probably have Swampert instead. Swampert works in sand. It actually, mine knows protect, so it can be next to an earthquake user. Yeah, Swampert's really good. The first time I tried Gen 3 OU on Showdown, I didn't realize that item clause isn't a thing. So I like tried to figure out a bunch of different items to put on my team, and then I went and played my first match, and there was sand. I was using Tyranitar, they were using Tyranitar, of course. So sand got set up, and all 6 of their Pokemon were holding leftovers. And I in the little chat on Showdown, I messaged and I was like, "Is there no item clause in Gen 3?" And they were like, "LOL, nah." And I was like, "True. Thank you very much. Have a great day." All right, it's gone, Zap. We're so back. It's the return of the police. Okay. What went wrong last time? I think Metagross just like died. So, I mean, what if we just go double flyers? Like lead Latios and Mence. With Suicune for sure. And then we could have T-Tar in the back. We could have Metagross. I don't know that Metagross doesn't really like do much against any of these guys. The thing with the team that we're currently using is it is bad against water. I don't really have anything to deal with water types. Like if anything, I probably should, if I was smart, I would, instead of Sugimori, be using probably Raikou or even a Jolteon. But probably Raikou. Would make this team a lot more well-rounded. Even a grass type, even a good bulky grass type could be better. You know what, actually? Probably Zapdos, actually, because Zapdos could exist next to all of the Earthquake guys. Zapdos is probably the answer. That's a Pokemon in Gen 3 that I also would like to have a good one of that I don't. That could be something for me to still do in Gen 3. Anyway. It's not Sugimori, right? Could be for the Skarmory, but I think it is T-Tar still. For Rock Slide? T-Tar beats Charizard. If I'm worried about that. It's probably T-Tar. Do I want to lead T-Tar to set up sand in the very beginning? No, I think I want to be able to like attack with Latios and Mence like right away. And again, they're both immune to Earthquake. No, you know what? I think same leads with Suicune and Mence in the back. I think last time I brought Metagross and again it just died. Smogon's driving you crazy because every set is just like, hey, use leftovers and you can only have one. Right. For Stadium 2 stuff. Anakin would hate sand. You're not wrong. You really wish you could remember what went wrong to help? I think the thing that went wrong is Metagross died without doing anything. It was basically like a 3v4 for me. Stadium has item clause. Yeah. It's funny to have item clause in a generation where items are... there just aren't nearly enough good ones, but... I don't know. Gen 2, I guess you're using, what, Mystery Berry? Is that the good one? Is Mystery Berry Lumberry in Gen 2? Dragon Claw from Charizard? Weird. Uh-oh. I think Latios dies? Why the fuck are they all so fast? Oh, Brick Break from Mence. Is that into T-Tar? Is that a dead T-Tar? T-Tar's on 2! Jesus Christ. Oh, Miracle Berry. Miracle Berry is Lum? Oh, Mystery is Lepa. Is there a citrus equivalent? Is it Gold Berry? Is that citrus? Okay, we get free Rock Slide damage onto this Blastoise. Charizard lives. What do you mean? Mystery Berry is 5 PP. Even worse than Lepa. Gold is 30, so that's like OG citrus. Gotcha. Okay. I think Thunderbolt... Well, does Charizard outspeed? Why is Charizard so fucking fast? Is it Quick Claw? Why does Charizard outspeed Latios? I'm gonna go... Suicune and Toxic this Blastoise. T-Tar, I think, is just gonna go down, probably. But I'll go for the Rock Slide, I think. But I'm gonna save Latios, because Latios should outspeed the Blastoise at least. So this Dragon Claw should be into Suicune. Good. Damn. Could have gotten rid of the Charizard there. That's unfortunate. Ice Beam from the Stoice into T-Tar, okay? So I can't send out Latios. Damn, that Rock Slide really stinks. I think with Mence, I'm just going to try to get rid of this Charizard. Toxic. The Blastoise. Aerial Ace the Charizard. Blast Burn from the Charizard. I think whoever this hits should live. Especially Suicune. But then Mence here, I assume, goes down to Ice Beam from Blastoise. Venusaur in the back. Okay. That's good. They didn't bring Slaking this game. Speaking of it being garbage to obtain, thought you lost your Pikachu pedometer, couldn't find it for a week. Did some freelance work and bought another. It showed up in the mail yesterday and you found the lost one. You assumed you dropped it at the gas station, so now you're earning berries crazy efficient. Your steak is too juicy, your lobster's too buttery. I'm sorry you had to buy a new one, but... Sounds like you failed successfully? I don't know. When you found Emerald at a garage sale a week after you lost your copy, only to get your hands back on your old copy the next day. Nothing wrong with having 2 copies of Emerald. You got to see the Pikachu's dance when they met it. Yeah, that's worth the price of admission for sure. Suicune, rest. Latios. Ooh. I think it's gotta be Psychic on the Venusaur. I was gonna Thunderbolt the Blastoise, but I think actually Psychic on the Venusaur gets it really close. Latios probably Frenzy Plant. Oh, if that's into Suicune. Oh god. It's into Latios. That's really good. Venusaur hopefully dies to Sand. They were selling Emerald for $2? Holy. Is it real? It was in 2013. Even then, copies were... I mean, dude, yeah. Sometimes you got... That was I don't think... Nowadays, you do not get that lucky anymore. That's unreal. Okay. Venusaur has to recharge, and I think this turn dies to Sand, thank god. Eating it up. This is cool, but when you're trying to get the DS collection back up, it leaves you feeling weird. Are you trying to, like, buy the DS Pokemon games? I think Suicune wins. I think. It's probably safer for me to rest this turn coming. But I'll go for Surf. Tauros is absurd. You're trying to get some Gen 4 carts back? So did you, like, sell them in the past? Or something? Cool, okay, we beat Gonzap. Very nice. Cool team. $2,500 for beating Gonzap. Great. In recognition of your brave achievement, Gonzap has conferred on you a new title. Honorary Team Snag'em member. Hell yeah. It's a rotten shame, but you're in a way bigger league than Team Snag'em. It's sad, but Team Snag'em's not big enough for you. I'll do the next best thing. I'll make you an honorary member of Team Snag'em. If you get sick of your life, come to us anytime. You're always welcome. Love, Gonzap. Hell yeah. TM44. TM44 is... I don't know, Reflect? Oh, it's Rest. Okay. First retry, this guy rocked you and you're trying to get, sold him ages ago when you thought you were done with Pokemon. You've now realized the real issue is that Pokemon was done with you and you still can have a lot of fun. Okay, that was round 5. Gonzap is 5. So we have 2 more. 6 and 7. Whoa. What a squad. I mean, it's okay. It's got to be Latios. And then I think it's just same shit. Latios T-Tar. And Suicune? This would be a game where I would really wish Suicune had Ice Beam. But anyway. Metagross actually, for the Dusclops, Shadow Ball for the Dusclops could be big. Maybe Mence for another Rock Slide. Maybe we don't bring Suicune. Could be a huge mistake. Latios T-Tar seems like a great lead. I like getting Sand up early because the chip can matter. I don't know, they cover each other relatively well. They're two of the best Pokemon in Gen 3. There's the Dusclops. Aerodactyl is also very scary. But I think I stay in with both. And I think we just Thunderbolt the Aerodactyl. And could Rock Slide. Could Dragon Dance once. I think I'm just going to Rock Slide. Live? Good. Thankfully, Ancient Power is only 60 power move. Okay, I'm glad I Rock Slid. As long as it doesn't miss. Scariest Pokemon? Shedinja. Imprison. From the Dusclops. Okay. I wonder what that turned off. I wonder if the Dusclops knows Ice Beam. So now I can't Ice Beam this Mence. Yep. They got me. Okay, gonna have to switch. To Metagross. The Mence could be brick breaking T-Tar here, maybe? I think I just go for Rock Slide again. This is weird. Protect from the Dusclops. That's fine. Dragon Claw from the Mets. Okay. Does that go into... That was the Latios slot. Okay, cool. Good switch. Rock Slide hopefully doesn't miss Mence. Very good. Does a little bit. Metagross, we go for Shadow Ball into the Dusclops. And I think just Rock Slide again. Ice Beam, oh yeah, of course, because Imprison, of course. But it's from a Dusclops, and it's also into T-Tar. So, no freeze. Fire Blast from the Mence. That maybe kills Metagross. Yep, bummer. Shadow Ball into Dusclops would have been really nice. Alright. I just don't know if their Mence outspeeds my Latios. But their Dusclops can Ice Beam my Mence. This is a weird... This is weird. I should have brought Suicune, because Toxic on the Dusclops would have been great. If my Mence outspeeds, they have another Pokemon in the back too. God damn it. I would like to Aerial Ace and deal with their Mence. And T-Tar, I'm gonna... If I can set up Okay, they protect with Dusclops. That's good. Dragon Claw from their Ments. Kills my Ments. Bummer. Huge bummer. So now I gotta hope that my Latios outspeeds, or maybe T-Tar after a D-Dance outspeeds, but like probably not. I don't think their Ments has Brick Break at least. Oh, their Ments also goes down to Sand next turn. I just gotta hope I outspeed. And then with T-Tar, I'm gonna go for, if I don't outspeed, if I do outspeed, they send something in after the Ments, but they have a lot of flying types, right? So whatever comes in, probably immune to Earthquake, so I think I just go for Rock Slide. They outspeed, and probably kill my Latios. Okay, so my Tyranitar is at +1. Scary. Ice Beam from Dusclops. As long as that doesn't freeze. And then we'll see what this Dragonite does. I mean, if it has Brick Break, we're dead. Otherwise, we might be okay. It's Lefty's Dragonite? Protect? Double Protect. So that just... Sand chips just the Dusclops, I guess. Seeing the whole thought process is super cool and very helpful. I'm glad you think it's helpful. Oh, pressure. I'm out of Rock Slides from pressure from the Dusclops. They pressure stalled me, actually. That's crazy. I have Brick Break for the Dragonite. Yikes. Okay, what does the Dragonite do? I think we lose. I think we lose for sure. I certainly was not keeping track. Aerial Ace? Oh man, if T-Tar had lefties. What's up, Cass? Great to see you. How you doing? I do actually have new glasses this time. They came in yesterday. Do they double protect? They double protect. Okay, I'm glad I went for a D-Dance again. So okay, I mean, I guess the Dragonite has Aerial Ace. And that's it. Looking spiffy? Thanks. Okay, I think I'm gonna Brick Break the Dragonite, see how much it does. They hit the double protect. That sucks. Oh, but they threw with Dusclops. Okay, so we take those, at least. Okay. So Dusclops dies to Sand. Why are they protecting? We maybe win? I don't know. I don't know how much Brick Break is going to do to this Dragonite. Like 30? Yeah. And then they get to protect every other turn. Oh, they have Earthquake. They didn't want to use it when they were next to Dusclops, but they've had Earthquake this whole time. Unbelievable. Alright, we gotta go next. That's fine. That one was pretty early. That was, what, the second fight of that round? It's not too bad. I should have brought Suicune, though, for that lesson learned. Suicune's just too good. Oh, it was the first fight. The very first fight of round 6. Unreal. Okay. Do you have Rock Slide? No. I can't believe how many of them are fucking faster than Latios. It's unbelievable. I'm still sticking with the same leads, but I think Suicune, Mence in the back. Sugimori in 3D, except I haven't brought it to a fight once, unfortunately. Definitely we will throw it out into a battle at some point here. Also, for what it's worth, while we're in XD, I have a couple Pokespot Pokemon that I need to catch. Unfortunately, they're the rare spawns from 2 of the locations. But I gotta get them if I want to have every Pokemon. There are 2 that I'm missing. Okay. Is this the same lead as last time? I think it is. So we did Thunderbolt, Rock Slide last time, right? And the Aerodactyl did Ancient Power into Latios. And I think the Dusclops imprisoned. What if I swap? What if I swap Latios this turn for... I don't want to go Mence. I could swap Latios for Suicune, and then next turn we can Toxic the Dusclops. T-Tar, I think, still Rock Slides. I think we maybe save Latios for later. Even better. There's the Imprison. The Dusclops maybe protects this turn. I think I still go for Toxic into the Dusclops. Rock Slide into both. Earthquake from the Aerodactyl. Wow, with the Dusclops next to them. So this does a lot into T-Tar, unfortunately. And by a lot, I mean it fucking kills it. Which I was not expecting. Bummer. Okay, well, we go Latios, I guess. Suicune flinched? Is that fucking King's Rock Aerodactyl, and that's why I flinched? What the fuck? You're thinking you need to raise a fortress and lean into Roar Spikes? Okay. Surf. So we know that Thunderbolt doesn't do enough to the Aerodactyl. So Thunderbolt Surf is going to have to. I think I lose this attempt also. I can't believe they outspeed Latios. I mean, Aerodactyl is very fast. So I'm not surprised about Aerodactyl, but there have been some other Pokemon that have outsped that do way more. Why did Thunderbolt do so much less than last time? I don't even know if Surf gets there. Latios is a literal jet. That's what I'm saying. Why does it live? I don't understand. We, like, basically killed it last time. Did I crit the Thunderbolt and I didn't notice? This Aerodactyl's absurd. I don't think we win this one. I'm going to Surf again. Latios, I guess I'm going to try to Preserve again. But do I go to Mence? So Mence can eat a... Who do they have in the back? I think Latios is really important for who they have in the back. So I do still try to preserve Latios. Ice Beam. Oh, dude. Is that... Don't kill. Okay, good. So this probably kills Mence. Okay, Mence, thank you for your sacrifice. They got the Omni Boost. It's fine. Aerodactyl dies to Surf. Aerodactyl dies to Surf. Man, that poison on Dusclops earlier would have been so nice. But they fucking flinched us with King's Rock. Okay, this is why we needed Latios alive. I think Latios outspeeds a Flygon. We go for Surf. Ice Beam. Is that for the fight? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I have to Psychic the Flygon. Unbelievable. I thought I could get rid of the Imprison if I switched. Oh my god, that doesn't do nearly enough. That's so bad. What the hell? I can't believe... Imprison lasts probably until, like, the Dusclops dies. Dude, the flinch on the turn that I wanted to poison with Suicune was actually devastating. Okay, actually huge knockout on the Flygon. So, Dragonite in the back. We know it has Aerial Ace, Earthquake, Protect. I think I gotta poison it and then rest. Whatever. And return. There's a world where we do this. Not like that though, dude. Okay. That makes this a lot harder. If they protect every other turn, that makes this more doable. We both have lefties in the sand. What is this, ADVOU? We're gonna be here a while though, also, and then we might still just lose. Like, I think at any point, if they crit, we lose. How much PP does return have? Is it 10? It's 20? Okay, but it's 10 with pressure. They pressure stalled our rock slides last time. Maybe Suicune pressure stalls Dragonite's returns. I mean, return only does slightly more than Earthquake, so don't miss, I swear to God. Okay. That would have been nice to have done 3 turns ago or whatever. But whatever. There is now a timer on this Dragonite, and hopefully it doesn't have rest. What has it shown so far? Like Aerial Ace, Return, Earthquake. It has a 4th move that I haven't seen. Oh, Protect. Okay. So we're fine. Eventually. Yeah, man, I should have brought Suicune the first fight, because Suicune is goated. Suicune is the carry. A crit would be bad, though. Okay. We're in there. Alright, I think we're in there. It's really funny that their AI is still doing Protect every other turn. Okay, so that's the first fight of round 6. Anyway, he just gave the strat. Imprison Ice-type moves for all of his flying types. Crazy. Is this a Sun team? This is a Sun team. Wow. Oh, maybe we bring... Oh, this is the first fight where Sugimori makes sense. No way. Meant Sugimori in the lead. I don't think we bring Suicune. Probably like Latios, Metagross in the back. Hell yeah. Sugimori actually making sense? And before we lose? The blazing sun is the source of our power. Lore? Like from the Weekenders? Shift tree jump left. Okay. Wow. He's like almost navy blue. You know? Okay, well, flamethrower. What a goofy looking guy. How dare you? How very dare you? What am I afraid of? You mean it in the best way? Okay. If you say so. Who sets up sun? Probably the jump left. What if Mence actually dances? Mence goes first. Like how yellow's a goofy guy? Okay. That didn't kill. Wait a minute. Okay, there's the sunny day. Which I don't hate for flamethrower. And solar beam isn't doing anything to either of these two. You grab some food and come back to Sugimori? Hell yeah. We're gaming. Ooh. Does Mence at +1 outspeed Chlorophyll? It does. Beck, look, it's your favorite Pokemon. Feint attack from the shift tree? That did a lot. Yipes. Okay. Executor. I hope she looked. I hope she did too. Try to flamethrower the Executor, but I think Executor also gets Chlorophyll. Well, I could Aerial Ace. Hang on. Earthquake. Aerial Ace the Executor. Kill the Executor. And now maybe no. Entei goes first. Damn. Oh well. I think we're still in there. At least. Sick. The Windler, that's what they call me. Now we got a rain team featuring Gorbis. Uh-oh. This is my nightmare. This is terrible. And probably Lightning Rod Manectric. So I can't even Thunderbolt with Latios? Jesus Christ. Probably all have Ice Beam. Okay, so bringing sand in the back to get rid of the rain is actually vital. Now that I think about it. And sand for that last game might have even been relevant. I think it's gonna be lead Suicune and like Metagross. and then Latios T-Tar in the back. Is that crazy? I feel like all of these guys are going to have Ice Beam, so I didn't want to bring Ments. Phelps? As in Michael Phelps? Kingdra Ludicolo. Yeah, that's scary. Okay. Suicune, I think I go for Toxic on the Kingdra. Metagross, I think I go for Aerial Ace on the Ludicolo. Metagross is the fastest guy here. That's crazy. Truly a swimmer's team, indeed. Good miss. Really good miss. Ice Beam from the Ludicolo. They didn't set up Rain yet. No freeze. No freeze. Good. Don't miss. Good. Okay, decent turn one. Lumberry Kingdra. Okay. Alright, fine. We go again. There's the Manectric. Ice Beam from the Kingdra. I'm not mad about that. I would love to Earthquake. They froze us. Unreal. This is awkward. Okay, I don't want Suicune to just take a hit for no reason. I don't know if they ever set up the rain, but I'm gonna set up the sand now. If Metagross thaws, I don't want to Earthquake next to T-Tar. So maybe I will just, like, Brick Break. What's a higher power between Brick Break and Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball by 5. See if we thaw. That's really unfortunate, though. Okay, there's some sand. There's the rain, LOL. Okay. And now Hydro Pump in the rain. Kills Metagross. That's fine. Metagross was frozen, so that's fine. Okay, so oh, this is really bad. I think I jumped the gun on bringing in Tyranitar. Okay, Tyranitar I'm going to swap to Latios. Suicune I'm going to Toxic the Manectric also. I gotta do a lot of switching. This is gonna hurt. Thunder probably into Suicune. It's gonna do a lot. Into Latios actually, who lives. Okay. Latios Psychic into the Manectric. Suicune swap to Tyranitar to set up the sand again. And Kingdra loses Swift Swim, so hopefully Latios goes first. Ice Beam anyway from the Kingdra. There goes Latios. Okay. And also, I guess if the Manectric clicked Thunder, it clicked Crunch. That was a crit? Unbelievable. Who moves first between Suicune and T-Tar? $190, $196. T-Tar moves first. That's actually big. Okay, this is crazy. Suicune is gonna rest. T-Tar is gonna Earthquake. They set up the rain, so we lose sand for the rest of the game. This needs to not kill T-Tar. And it probably does. Yeah, Hydro Pump in the rain. Fuck, we gotta redo that first round fight again. Uh-oh. This could take a while. Man, okay, had I known T-Tar was going to go down, I actually would have set up a Calm Mind last turn. But anyway. Miss? That's actually big. But their Thunder hits 100% of the time. Which is not good, because that does a lot. So yeah, we're dead. GG. Kingdra goes down to poison. That's gonna be a hard fight. That's gonna be a really hard fight. That's the third fight even. We haven't even seen the fourth fight. Gorobus. Or we just like get lucky with the Pokemon that they bring the next time we try this or something. I don't know, man. Defeated by Michael Phelps though. Crazy. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. Hydrate that ass. Cheers. Okay. I think I want to lead Suicune now, because if they lead Dusclops, and I don't think they're guaranteed to, If they lead Dusclops, getting a poison on it turn 1, I think is important. I think setting up sand is important. I don't chip Flygon or Aerodactyl. Intimidate is important. Metagross, like, the Metagross doesn't really hit many of these guys other than, again, the Shadow Ball on Dusclops. I think Latios, and then probably still T-Tar for Rock Slide. Stab Rock Slide here I think is important. Stream layout is screaming 2009 YouTube with customizable backgrounds. Thanks. Looking like a very small man today. Thank you so much. That's what I was going for. Okay. I'm just a little guy. I could be a littler guy. Hang on. Is that better? Is this what you were hoping for? Perfect. The Abandonler? Toxic on the Dusclops. What is this Dragonite now? Aerial Ace Return. It's a physical Dragonite with Protect. What if we just hang on? This could be a. No, the Dusclops has Ice Beam. The Dusclops has Ice Beam. I can't set up with Ments in front of Dusclops. Right? Surely. Let me set up Sand. We could set up Ments in front of Dragonite, though. There's the Imprison.
Perchance. You can't just say perchance.
You can't just say perchance. You can't just say perchance. Find out evolves into Wobbuffet +2. Challenge you to use Buffeted IRL. Okay. Hang on. Ments doesn't set up. Oh, but Dragonite knows fucking Earthquake. I can't win. We go back to Ments. We set up another Intimidate. Nice thing about these guys, at least, is they don't switch. Excellent. There's the Earthquake. So they're at -2 attack. That did nothing. But the Dusclops can Ice Beam. I feel like there's a world... Maybe because we've intimidated... I feel like we're more likely maybe to set up with T-Tar than Mence. Suicune... Hang on. Suicune... I think I start setting up Calm Minds with Suicune, and then Mence goes to T-Tar. I just want to get Suicune to like +2. Because both of their Pokemon are protecting like every other turn. So we can abuse that. There's the Ice Beam. So that's probably into T-Tar. Don't freeze. Oh, I thought we poisoned Dragonite. Did we... Maybe they protected. Hang on. Sorry, I thought we did that. They might go for Protect again this turn. I'm gonna Dragon Dance. Maybe they Earthquake this turn. I'm gonna Dragon Dance. No, the Dusclops protects, so then the Dragonite Earthquakes. They go for Return, in fact. But that's -2 into this weekend. Doesn't do enough. I would like to get Tyranitar to +2, because then I think it deals with everything. I think we just let the Dusclops go down to Poison. Which happens like next turn. I think the Dragonite protects this turn. So I think we can just Calm Mind and Dragon Dance this turn. There's the Protect. The Dusclops probably Ice Beams T-Tar if I had to guess. So no freeze, please. Freeze would be catastrophic. Thank you. Okay, now we go in. Both Suicune and T-Tar are at +2. Don't miss. That's the only thing about Rock Slide. Damn. Big flinch. Big flinch. That's a -2 Earthquake, so T-Tar should live. Excellent. And then they both resist Surf, of course, but it is a +2 Surf. Okay. Don't miss. LOL. We're gonna die. We're gonna lose to this Aerodactyl because I missed that Rock Slide. We get the Intimidate, at least. But that's really annoying. I don't think we lose. We might lose. All because Rock Slide fucking missed, dude. Whatever. We try again. Surely we don't miss. Oh, okay. Fine. Good. Yep, I just get Sandstorm Chip on my own guys. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Is that a dead man's? No. I should have aerial aced, truly. Okay, so Aerodactyl nearly revenge killed our whole team. Anyway, I think we were really only able to do that because they led Dragonite Dusclops. Anyway, the Sun team once again. I don't know. I'm counting chickens, or like I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't know what we do about the rain team. I think we need a lot of stuff to go our way against the rain team. Have to head for now. Alright, Hawkhead, thanks for hanging out. If I don't see you again, Happy New Year. Take care. So the Entei sets up the sun. But Chlorophyll doesn't kick in until next turn. It's Entei from the movie. Sugimori missed Flamethrower into the Executor. This is fucking Bright Powder Executor? Are you kidding me? Actually, I'm doing this backwards. Because Mence goes first. Mence, Aerial Ace, Executor. It's Chlorophyll, of course. I think Sugimori dies to... if they double up. Yeah, this is not going as smooth as last time. Which is a little worrisome. Guess I'll go Latios. Clefable. I think I'm just gonna Earthquake with Mence. So I don't know, I'll go for Para on the Clefable, question mark. Entei's fucking so fast. Why? Why is this max? They burned Mence, dude. I'm gonna freak out. That does nothing. Who's in the back? Blaziken? Okay. Oh. Okay. Whatever. They burned Mence anyway. What do I care? Did I not bring Suicune to this fight? Why did I bring Metagross? I think Metagross is supposed to be Suicune here. What am I doing? I need this to one-shot. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Thank you so much. Ooh. Don't nickname me Crash Out Caprio. Okay. It's the Rain team again. Man, okay, if we can get Suicune in a position where, like, it can... Suicune can toxic everything except Quillfish, but Quillfish is Quillfish. I'm not worried about Quillfish. I think we just... What did I leave last time? I left Mence? Did I think I left Mence and Sugimori. I think leaving Mence still makes sense. What did I lead last time? I think Suicune, Metagross. I feel pretty good about that still, because Metagross two-shots Ludicolo. Suicune, I want to set Suicune up with Calm Minds and, like, poison everything. The issue with that is I don't want Suicune next to an Earthquake user, so I can Earthquake the Manectric. And I guess my best Earthquake user into this team is probably Metagross. I mean, Mence, at least, as much as they have ice moves, Mence also resists water. So it's like, do I want the water resist, or do I want Tyranitar for sand to get rid of the rain? Getting rid of the rain here probably... I think it's, like, really important. Tyranitar also has Earthquake. I think I'm going to do the same thing. Suicune, Metagross, with T-Tar Latios in the back. Editing the pod now? Is it, like, exactly 2 hours? Two hours and 4 minutes. That's not bad. Okay. Omastar and Manectric. So this is Earthquake. This is Earthquake all day long. So we get out of Suicune, and I guess go to Latios. I didn't think about the Earthquake synergy much. Anyway, we go to Latios. I guess if they They probably set up Rain Dance with Manectric if I had to guess. So that's fine. We go to Latios. Manectric Earthquakes. This could potentially be the best lead we could ask for from them. There's, yeah, if it is not raining, the Manectric makes it rain. So next turn, it's like we can just get rid of it. So now that the Manectric is gone, I don't know if they have another rain setter. But now we definitely swap. Okay, this is gonna do a lot. Jesus Christ. Okay, we don't even have to swap anymore. I guess that's just a dead Metagross, but whatever. We go Tyranitar. And I think we swap. I don't know. Latios maybe outspeeds? I'm gonna get Latios to... I'm gonna get Latios to Psychic. I think Psychic probably two-shots this Kingdra. Or I can Thunderbolt and just get rid of the Omastar. I'm more worried about the Kingdra. Yeah. I think I Psychic... I think I try to two-shot the Kingdra. Swap T-Tar for Suicune. If they have Ludicolo in the back, I don't have anything for it. Spadef fell. Huge. Ice Beam from the Omastar into Latios. Wow. Hydro Pump into Suicune. Okay, good. Okay. So Suicune, I think, gets... I think we just Psychic the Kingdra again. And Latios gets the Kingdra. Suicune, I think I can just Surf. And Surf is probably decent into the Omastar, and then it chips whatever's in the back. If it's Ludicolo, I'm in trouble. Awesome. Oh, weird. Okay, hang on. Latios lives to see another day. Unless Latios dies to sand, which would kind of be a bummer. Big crit. We got the Omastar. Huge. Okay. Suicune for sure poisons the Ludicolo. Latios actually hangs on? That's big. So I think I just Psychic and then Toxic. Fake Out from the Ludicolo, that probably kills Latios. Yeah. Okay, that's fine? Question mark? And if T-Tar gets to go first, I guess I just go for Rock Slide and maybe hope for a flinch. Otherwise, Suicune right now is gonna start spamming Calm Mind. I assume Ludicolo goes after T-Tar with a water move. But I think this comes down to whether or not Suicune can stall. There's the Hydro Pump. into T-Tar, killing T-Tar immediately. T-Tar basically just bought Suicune a turn to Calm Mind. So we're gonna Calm Mind again. Now they are faster, so part of me almost wants to rest, but I'm just gonna believe. It's probably safer to rest. I've Calm Minded once. It's probably safer just to rest, huh? There's the Giga Drain. I guess rest allows... Yeah, I think a second Calm Mind would have been fine. Rest at least allows pressure strats. So they only have 2 more Giga Drain that they can use, because Giga Drain only has 5 PP. Right? Or does it have 10? Hang on. It does have 10. Okay, so they have 5. Or is that 10 now and 5 in Gen 3? Or did it always have 10? Oh yeah, it has... They made it 10 in Gen 4. They made it 10. Gen 3 it has 5. Okay, so yeah. They only have 1 more Giga Drain after this one. That's the last one. If I wake up next turn... Honestly, I think the safest thing is just to rest again. I think we're chilling. Okay, we have 1 more fight after this, and it's the final fight for this round. Losing it would feel very bad, because it's kind of... It's an ordeal to get through the first 3 fights of this round. It's a whole thing. Alright, unless this is a super ultra mega crit, we're chilling. The rare 1 in a million super ultra mega crit never before seen. Could happen to you. Okay, who's last? Who was our finale for round 6? Ardos, yikes, has a Tauros. Very scary. Okay. Really cool team. Tauros is scary, Gengar's scary, Aerodactyl's scary, Starmie's scary. No disrespect to Sceptile and Charizard, but I would prefer to see them, I think. I think I'm gonna lead Tyranitar. I think I'm gonna lead Tyranitar Mence with I want to bring Metagross to Shadow Ball the Gengar, but I don't think I can. Gotta bring Suicune. Suicune in the back. Oh, you know what? Metagross also to Shadow Ball Starmie? Metagross could be kind of good here. I think Metagross is bad into Tauros because Tauros, there's no way Tauros doesn't have Earthquake. And Metagross is bad into Charizard. But the rest of our team is fine against Charizard. It's really just Metagross. Just how badly do I want Shadow Ball into Gengar and Starmie versus Latios can also hit Gengar and Starmie, and I think Latios is generally better. This is going to be tough. I gotta make good decisions the whole time. Not my strong suit. Alright. This blue guy. You again. How did you manage to find us here? Cypher admin Ardos. Aerodactyl Sceptile. Okay. Aerodactyl spooky. Can't ignore the Sceptile by any means, but Aerodactyl is spooky. I think Intimidate's really nice. T-Tar here maybe just dies to the Sceptile. Maybe it doesn't. What if the Sceptile is Brick? Sceptile could have Brick Break. I think I'm gonna go, believe it or not, I'm gonna swap T-Tar for Latios. And with Mence, I think I want a Rock Slide. And hopefully I don't miss either. The Aerodactyl, I assume, maybe Ancient Powers into Mence. It does over half. Dragon Claw from the Sceptile, okay. Also, they just doubled up into Mence. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. It's gonna be, I think, Ice Beam into Sceptile and then Rock Slide. Sceptile's fast as fuck. Oh my god. Truly atrocious. Remember when I wasn't worried about the set? Oh, of course. Yeah, why wouldn't Aerodactyl dodge the Rock Slide? That's awesome. That's super sick. Does that kill T-Tar? Actually, no. It does not as much as I thought it would. Damn! Wow, he's just doubling up into everything. That's absurd. Protect would be so good in this fight. I got obliterated, though. That's crazy. This is gonna be rough. You're back? Welcome back. It's WB. Frostbite's exporting. Huzzah. I don't know that if we do this, I don't know that we get to round 7. I gotta go through round 6 again. For crying out loud. Suicune's goated. I mean, Aerodactyl Sceptile, pretty fast. Starmie also pretty fast. Jesus Christ. It even has Dragon Claw, dude. So, like, Mence doesn't even wall it. Feels bad. Metagross, believe it or not, would have been okay. So that's something to consider. Alright, we gotta run back round 6. I only have about an hour and a half. Hang on. What are we doing against these guys? Suicune... Mence? I don't remember. T-Tar? Or was it Suicune T-Tar? And then Mence, and then Latios, question mark, I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. Mo and I still don't know what we're doing for New Year's Eve. $10.15, cool. Perhaps. Okay, it's these guys again. Right, okay. Right. Swap T-Tar to Mence for the Intimidate. Nope. Hang on. Suicune. Toxic. Dusclops. T-Tar. Swap to Mence. This is who we set up against last time. So we can do this. It just like takes a while. Fine. Dusclops, I assume, just goes for Imprison. Imprison, but it failed. Oh, because there's no moves for it to that we share. I see. Otherwise, it turns off Ice Beam primarily. That's pretty cool. Imprison Ice Beam to protect your quad weak to ice Pokemon like Dragonite. Pretty sick. Okay, so now we go... I guess I also Toxic'd the Dragonite last time. So now Mence swaps back to Tyranitar. And then if you remember last time, we almost died to the Aerodactyl at the end. Now I think we get Suicune and T-Tar. Maybe even to plus like 3. There's +1 on both. Dragonite this turn I think goes for Earthquake, so it's only at -1 from a single Intimidate. Crit Earthquake would be very bad. Okay, that's fine. So now this turn, they protect Dragonite? Dusclops would also go down to poison. I think I Calm Mind Dragonite one more time. There's the protect on the Dragonite. I think Dusclops goes for Ice Beam into T-Tar. No freeze. I don't know how the fuck Dusclops outspeeds after we Dragon Danced twice already. Anyway. This team is nasty, but I think we know how to beat it. This turn, there goes the Dusclops. We go for Surf. Rock Slide can't miss. A flinch would be real cool. Dragonite avoided. Giga Drain on the Flygon? What the hell? Weird. The Rock Slide miss on the Dragonite sucks. I think we go Latios. I think Surf from Suicune does a decent chunk still because it is +2. So maybe Dragonite goes down to poison here. So it's no guarantee that it's the Aerodactyl in the back, but it's the Zapdos. We've never seen the Zapdos before from this guy. The Dragonite, I think, guaranteed protects this turn. So the Dragonite is just dead to poison, so it's basically just the Zapdos left. Oh, never mind, it's already dead. It's a poison. Okay. Okay. Sure. Drill Peck. Crazy. No electric move into the Suicune for some reason. I wonder if it like sees that Suicune's at +2 special defense and that's why it goes for Drill Peck? I don't know. Alright, we've got our Sun team again. I didn't bring Suicune. I keep forgetting. Because I'm like, there's grass types, so why would I bring Suicune? Anyway. We know that Latios one-shots the Blaziken with Psychic, so that helps. Executor Clefable. Okay. I think one of these guys sets up the Sun. Oh yeah, the Clefable has Ice Beam. I just remembered. Big crit. That might have mattered. No burn, please. They both Earthquake. Huge. Was that a crit? Or did that just do it? Huge. Free Earthquake into the Blaziken. It's funny that this is like the one team that Charizard can actually be good against. Basically every other fight we leave it behind. And then double Aerial Ace. Oh. He lived? He lived to tell the tale? It's Salak Berry? Okay. You can't kill both of my guys. Oh, you still actually get outsped by Mence. Rip. That went very well. Okay, now we gotta get through the Rain team again. So last time they led Omastar Manectric. I think I'm just gonna hope that that happens again. The Omastar has Ice Beam. So, I think we just lead Suicune Metagross with Tyranitar in the back to reset the Rain. And Latios also. Is that what we did last time? I think, maybe. Right, because Latios was the only Pokemon with Levitate that I could safely Earthquake next to. That would be a consideration to bring Mence also. Anyway. Kingdra Quillfish. Weird. What's up, Valentine? One more. Uh-oh. I think I know what's coming. Okay, I think it is... I pick? Okay. I think we swap to Latios and Earthquake. Okay. Take a brief intermission. All right. Do the Hoenn guess first. All right. I'm gonna see if it can guess Whiscash.
Hello, trainer. Are you ready for your Pokemon journey? I can read your mind and guess which Pokemon you're thinking of. You just have to picture it in your mind and answer my questions. If I can guess which Pokemon it is, it will be added to your electronic collection. Think very hard of the Pokemon you want me to guess. Say okay when you're ready.
Okay.
Great. I'm going to ask you a few questions. Answer yes, no, or I don't know. You can also say it depends. Does it have a mouth?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Does your Pokemon usually stand on 4 legs?
No.
Interesting. Does it have wings?
No.
I see. Does your Pokemon have a tail?
Yes.
Aha! Is it the evolution of another Pokemon?
Yes.
Okay. Does it have legs or feet?
No.
That's what I thought. Does your Pokemon have spots?
No.
Interesting. Can your Pokemon often be found inside of a cave?
It depends?
I see. Oh, I think I know. If I'm not mistaken, you were thinking of Jimeco. Is that it?
No.
Okay. Is your Pokemon of 2 different types?
Yes.
I see. Is it weak against electric type moves?
No.
Aha! Is your Pokemon usually found underwater?
Yes.
Okay, I think I found it. I believe you were thinking of Whiscash. Am I right?
Yes.
Great! We found Whiscash. Did you know that if you see a Whiscash leaping energetically out of the water, it might mean an earthquake is threatening?
They're trying to make it look
Add to your
fake.
collection.
I think we lose to Rain Team.
Let's try to guess a new Pokemon now.
Alright, there's the Hoenn one. Thank you, Valentine. I can't believe I tried twice to Earthquake this Manectric and neither happened. Okay. And then also my choice for this one. Okay. As per usual with the Master Ball, if you can guess the Pokemon before the ball can, then you win a prize. Again, the deal with the Master Ball is these are Pokemon that appear prominently in the show. So these are Pokemon that Ash has had or his companions have had, etc. Okay. Suicune. The Suicune. Good miss. That hits, and that does a lot. Anyway.
Hello, trainer. Welcome back to the world of Pokemon. I can read your mind and guess which Pokemon you're thinking of. You just have to picture it in your mind and answer my questions. If I can guess which Pokemon it is, it will be added to your electronic collection. Think very hard of the Pokemon you want me to guess. Say okay when you're ready.
Okay.
Nice. I'm going to ask you a few questions. answer yes, no, or I don't know. You can also say it depends. Does your Pokemon have wings?
No.
Interesting. Does it usually stand on 2 legs?
Yes.
I see. Is your Pokemon mainly green, like grass?
I think I needed that to miss. No.
Aha! Does your Pokemon have a tail?
No.
Okay. Can your Pokemon evolve into another Pokemon?
Yes, it can.
Say that again.
Yes.
That's what I thought. Is it originally from the Kanto region?
No.
Interesting. Can your Pokemon evolve more than once?
No.
I see. Is your Pokemon of 2 different types?
Yes.
Aha! Is it a fairy type?
No.
Okay, I think I found it.
There's no sweet way.
Something tells me you're thinking of Krogunk.
That's fucked.
Am I right?
Yes.
Great! We found Krogunk.
I don't think it narrowed that down at all.
Krogunk's fingers are very poisonous. Let's add it to your collection.
Alright. We got Krogunk. Sweet. Valentine, thank you for the redeems. Probably the final 2 of the year, if I had to guess. See you next year. Take it easy. Okay. I'm gonna give this one more shot. What do we do? You believe? That makes one of us. Dusclops Flygon. Okay. It's a different lead. So I don't know if we can stick with the same strat. I think I always, assuming they always lead Dusclops, then I always lead Suicune to poison the Dusclops. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Dusclops is poison. The poison for Dusclops. And then I guess I go, I don't know, I think an Intimidate on the Flygon is probably relevant. I don't really know what the Flygon knows yet. Protect, okay. That's fine. We missed Toxic. Bummer. So then I think next turn the Dusclops protects. So we try to Toxic the Flygon? The Dusclops has Ice Beam. And it probably goes for it this turn. So I think I go back to T-Tar. And we can't Intimidate the Flygon, so it does less. We missed the Toxic into the Flygon also. Very cool. And the Dusclops did not protect. This is going poorly. To put it lightly. Okay, Toxic into the Dusclops. Maybe the Dusclops protects. I don't know. And then Brick Break into the Flygon. Okay. They both protect. So that was a nothing turn. Other than, I guess, losing some PP from pressure Dusclops. And I guess Dusclops taking some sand chip. I'm gonna D-dance once. Uh-oh, I forgot it had Giga Drain. Do we live the Ice Beam from the Dusclops? We do. Okay. Now, hopefully, after +1 speed, T-Tar outspeeds Flygon. They might both protect this turn. They might both protect this turn. I'm gonna Calm Mind and D-Dance again. No, I'm a fool. They outsped anyway. That's fine. They didn't get the Imprison off with the Dusclops. So I think I can Ice Beam the Flygon, right? Oh, they Ice Beam Latios though. Uh-oh. Okay, no freeze. Oh, we have Lum. Okay. Okay. Aerodactyl Spooky. Aerodactyl outspeeds Latios and maybe kills it with Ancient Power. But Suicune, I think, can Surf. I would love if this Ancient Power went into Suicune. Okay. Suicune at least is at +2. Suicune is so calm. Literally, Warlock, I don't know if you noticed, it's a calm nature. I got really lucky. It's just the Suicune that I got on my only playthrough of Colosseum, and it happened to be calm, which is the best nature for Suicune. So we take those. And it's been indispensable. Literally MVP of Gen 3 at large. Common Suicune W. Oh, I forgot. Hang on, I turned the game way down. Is that too loud for the game? Or is it fine? You said it was good earlier. Okay, Dragonite, I think, is dead to sand. See, if I was a professional, I would have a way to monitor my audio. But I don't, because I don't like wearing headphones. So, here we are. I just kind of eyeball it. Okay. The round 1 flying type imprison ice beam Dusclops team done. Next, the sun team. Actually bring Suicune this time. Not T-Tar in the back. Yes, wait, yes T-Tar in the back? For sand? Or just Latios? I don't know. Now that I think about it. Maybe, you know what? Maybe T-Tar in the back. Here comes the sun. The sun is fine. It's the rain. The rain is what I have a problem with. And even then, fuck, we got a uphill fight against Ardos. I don't know what to do about that. I think we're gonna be on that team select screen when we get back there. We're gonna be on that team select screen for a while. What do I want to do here? Maybe we sword stance with Sugimori. Is that crazy? Or maybe we just flamethrower and dragon dance? No, again, this Clefable has Ice Beam. Maybe we Rock Slide. And don't miss. The answer probably wasn't Rock Slide. Unless it flinches the Clefable. Huge. Now we go Earthquake. Earthquake. Uh-oh. That's gotta be Quick Claw. Quick Claw Clefable. Fuck you. Did they set up the sun? I bet they set up the sun like this turn. Okay. I'm earthquaking with Charizard. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's pretty good damage into the anti at least. And Suicune takes that really well. Suicune at least is like quite bulky. If it's gonna eat an earthquake from a teammate relatively well. It has lefties. Could be worse. Sugimori is... Maybe I just earthquake again. Is that crazy? And just surf? If they double into Charizard, is Charizard dead? They can quake in they boots. Boots, house, slay. Queen, yes. Period. Shift tree. Okay. We swap Suicune for Tyranitar to get rid of the sun. Uh-oh. Oh no. That was how I killed Shiftry. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Okay, hang on. No. This is fine. Tyranitar has Brick Break. Clefable goes down to sand right now. So maybe we're fine. Okay. Eat my shorts. I love Pokemon. Can you tell? Okay. Surely they're dead to sand. I should have been clicking surf this whole time. It'd be over by now. They're dead to sand. Thank God. Okay. Rain team. Rain team. I think Suicune lead is important. Next to Metagross. I haven't been bringing Mence, but maybe I should. Suicune, Metagross, Mence. I think I have to bring Tyranitar. Maybe, like, Thunderbolt from Latios is really important. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I don't know that Mence is ever it. I think it's just I think it's the same guys that I've been bringing. Because I can't bring Mence when probably half of them at least have Ice Beam, if not more. Who do we know has Ice Beam? Omastar, Kingdra, probably Ludicolo. Okay, this is a new lead for them. I don't really know what the Gorbis does. Suicune, I'm gonna Calm Mind. Metagross is gonna Earthquake. Shadow Ball from the Quillfish, okay. Does okay damage into Metagross. What does Gorbis do? I can do that once next to Suicune. Okay. Quillfish is like relatively free, so we take those. I'm curious to see how much this does to Gorbis. About half. Omastar, okay. I want to Earthquake again. So I'm gonna. And I'm gonna Surf. I'm gonna Earthquake and Surf. That maybe kills Metagross? No, that was into Suicune, okay. Is that also into Suicune? Was that a crit? Okay, get rid of the... Oh, maybe I wanted to keep the rain so Surf would do more from Suicune here. But now they have to set it again if they want to. Okay. See if they set the rain again. I'm gonna rest with Suicune and Earthquake with T-Tar. I think T-Tar is just dead. Unless really good miss. So don't kill Suicune with this. Awesome. Okay, but now this is T-Tar and Latios against whoever's in the back. So, like, maybe that's fine. Ludicolo. Nah, would have been nice to have Suicune for them. They have Fake Out? Spit F drop. They have Giga Drain, so they could heal from that. Latios outspeeds. I wonder if they Rain Dance. I wonder if they even know Rain Dance. So that kills T-Tar. But Latios should outspeed and win with Psychic. Please? Imagine it's fucking Bright Powder or something. And then they kill me with Ice Beam. That's one way to do it. Probably not, like, smart. Whatever. Okay. This is the big one though. So last time they led Sceptile Aerodactyl and they just outsped everything under the sun that I have. Who is my fastest? Is it Latios 316? Yeah, Latios is my fastest, and they're outspeeding Latios. Suicune lived. They doubled up into Suicune at one point, and Suicune lived. I think it was like both, like Ancient Power and Leaf Blade even, and Suicune lived. I didn't bring Metagross last time, and that feels relevant. I think I'm gonna lead Metagross Mence. Mence for the Intimidate. Suicune in the back, and then probably T-Tar. Wow, T-Tar or Latios? Latios gets outsped and just dies, I think. I'm gonna have Shadow Ball for Starmie and Gengar, where I was bringing Latios to Psychic and Thunderbolt those. And I think Metagross Shadow Ball probably better for Starmie. Maybe even like this. I feel like Psychic from Latios kills Gengar. Shadow Ball for Metagross maybe also kills Gengar. Gengar's pretty frail. But I think where maybe Thunderbolt on Starmie doesn't kill it, Shadow Ball from Metagross maybe does kill Starmie. So then do I want T-Tar? Do I want Sugimori to help with the Sceptile? Is that absurd? Because what else? Sugimori isn't doing anything else. I don't think. Against the rest of their team. Not bringing Latios feels weird. And like I'm throwing. I mean, maybe if Metagross dies, I could have two options for Gengar Starmie, and then also Latios is helpful for some other stuff. Just, I don't know. Well, maybe Latios is more effective if I can get an Intimidator 2 off or something. That doesn't help with special moves, obviously, but I don't know. If the Tauros or the Dactyl or something. Even the Gengar, if the Gengar has Shadow Ball. Just, do I want Sand? Do I want Rock Slide? Do I want Earthquake? I have Earthquake on 2. I think it's Latios. I think it's not T-Tar. I think it is Latios. I wish I could save state. People are mad about runbacks in Silk Song. Fucking no one is talking about the runback in round 6 of Orre Colosseum. Alright, who do you lead? Charizard Starmie? Charizard beats Metagross, so like that's tough. Starmie has Ice Beam, probably for Mence. Does Metagross live a fire move from Charizard? I don't know. I would love to just Shadow Ball the Starmie. Otherwise, I think I would want to swap both of them to Suicune. I wish I had 2 Suicunes. I mean, assuming the Starmie knows Ice Beam, Salamence just dies. So, Metagross, I am going to Shadow Ball the Starmie. Mence, I'm going to switch to Suicune. And we're just going to pray. There's the Ice Beam into Suicune. No freeze. There's Fire. That needs to miss. It doesn't miss. It never misses. Yeah. I think I needed Fire Blast to miss. And like that's it. Anyway. Latios, I'm gonna Thunderbolt Starmie. Suicune, I'm gonna Calm Mind. Live for no reason? Oh, wow. Okay. But they double up. Why is this Charizard so fucking fast? I need Light Screen, actually. I need Light Screen. That's it. I just need Light Screen. Rock Slide. Calm Mind. Do you mean light screen? Yo, yeah, I have the TM. I would just need to teach it to somebody. Can I get away with an... Hang on. Do not paralyze me, I swear to Gord. If I can get Suicune to +6. Oh. That's not good. They thought of everything. They brought Seismic Toss Charizard to the dogfight. That's fucked. Okay. I gotta rest. But Seismic Toss is... ruins my plan. I die to it here anyway. And I got parried. I guess I get to rest, but yeah, I died at Seismic Toss. That's unbelievable. I genuinely, I thought we would be able to do this tonight. I was like, surely with this squad, but obviously, I don't really have a ton of support. My only tanky Pokemon is Suicune. It's not exactly a well-balanced team. So like, gonna have to go back to the drawing board, I think. In case you're wondering, box legendaries are banned. So no Mewtwo, no Ho-Oh-Lugia, no Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, no Mythicals. Man. That is tricky, for sure. I think, yeah, some amount of support. Some amount of like doubles. I'm basically just like, my guys are too slow. I'm getting outsped completely, which is crazy. I'm getting outsped. I'm getting outdamaged. So I need some like tricks. I need some fake out. I need some screens. I need some like more status. Like something with like Thunder Wave. Yeah, man. Protect on some stuff. Like a genuine like doubles. I need some like genuine double shit. Not just 6 Pokemon that are decent in singles slapped together. It was okay for the first few rounds. We have 2 rounds left, round 6 and round 7. We haven't even unlocked round 7. Ay, ay, ay. This is cool though. I like this. I like this as the final test for Gen 3. I like that this is different from the Frontier because the teams are what they are. It's random in that they bring a different 4 Pokemon every time, but still I feel like I have the opportunity to prepare. It feels more open-ended. I can bring 6 Pokemon instead of just like 3. Obviously only 4 for the fight, but you know, you understand. I've still got Kirby and Theodore, and I just need to level them to 100. But Kirby in particular could be relevant. Theodore, we could even try some Parish Song stuff. We could try like Explosion, like turn 1 Explosion, and like Explosion with someone, and Protect with the partner, and see if we can't just like knock out their first 2 Pokemon, and then Perish Song and then just like survive 3 turns. Yeah, dog, I don't know. I don't know. Honest to God, I thought these 6 would not only did I think they could do it, I thought that they would make Orre Colosseum like kinda easy. If they had better movesets, probably. If they were more doubles oriented. So I could just rework their movesets. There are some moves that like I cannot get rid of. Like Sugimori can never leave Swords Dance. It could, but like it would be annoying to get back. Well, okay, the other thing I could do, I'm already using clones. I could clone the existing guys and then update the moves, make the movesets more doubles oriented on the clones of the clones. I could make doubles specific versions of these guys. Just with more clones. Just for sanities, instead of breeding and EV training and leveling an entire separate guy just to use different moves. I mean, I guess the EVs it could be different for doubles also. I feel like bulk. If I'm getting outsped, then bulk is king. Like Suicune is living. Suicune is far and away the best guy we have on the team. It's not even close. Anyway, whatever. I think light screen would be really valuable. We have Intimidate. Maybe just like light screen on something instead of a move that I'm not using very often. Like maybe even light screen on instead of... I don't know. I don't know what I would get rid of on Metagross. We could teach light screen to somebody, I'm sure. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna eat some food. Oh, hang on. We're not done with the stream, actually. I'm gonna save. Well, I'm gonna go back to Fenak. Because I'm probably gonna transfer our guys back. And see if I can't, make some alterations. But we're not done with the stream, folks. We're gonna spin the wheel for Requestathon 3. And again, this is not to choose whether or not games are played. Every game that has been requested will be played. This is to decide the schedule, which is a lot of fun. All right. Okay. Please stand by. Let me turn the tunes back on. Okay. So I think I have the final list. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16 games for Requestathon 3 Switch Online Extravaganza. Hold. Hold. Okay. All right. So, if you've never been here before for Requestathon, I've taken requests from viewers, from chat, from folks. And so through the month of January, each of these games is going to get its own stream, minimum of 3 hours. I had said that the first one is going to take place on Monday, January 5th. Instead, I think the first stream is going to be Tuesday the 6th. I think the first one's going to be Tuesday the 6th. Can you still submit? Yeah. You said Luigi's Mansion, right? Did you not say Luigi's Mansion? That sounds right. Do you want it to be something else? Or do you want to stick with Luigi's Mansion? I know. I mean, we played Mega Man Legends last time, and I had a ball. Ah. Spoilers. Not spoilers. That's not the word. All right. You guys ready? So the very first game to kick off Requestathon 3 Switch Online Extravaganza is all right. Folks, we're going to kick things off with Mario Picross. That's some high octane shit. Okay. All right, one down. Game number 2 is... I'm excited for this one. Not that I'm not excited for all of them, but I'm maybe a little more excited for this one. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I believe that was requested by Light Knight. And Mario Picross was requested by Dilbs. Right? Kirby was requested, yeah, by Light Knight. Mario Picross was requested by Dilbs. Okay, game number 3. Oh God. Okay, get it over with early. Turok 2, I believe requested by Professor. Turok 2, yeah, Professor Elm. Doomed me to play Turok 2. Get it over with. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Turok 2. If I can speak my truth. Game number 4. Ooh. I think this one will be fun. We're going to play Mario Paint. And I think we're going to try it with the Switch 2 mouse controls, just to see if that's anything. Okay, that's the first 4. That's probably going to be the first week. Mario Picross, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, Turok 2, and Mario Paint. All right, number 5, probably the beginning of week 2. Week 2 is going to begin with the Wii Shop Wednesday classic Toe Jam and Earl Panic on Funkotron. I don't know what to expect from that one. Should be fun. That was requested. That's the Bulbapedia for Giga Drain. That was Toe Jam and Earl was requested by Scott, Steely Scott. Okay. See what that one's like. What's up, Tugboat? Great to see it. Game number 6 is Paper Mario. Okay, so Paper Mario we have played. This is going to be the first repeat, because we played Paper Mario for a previous Requestathon last year, I think. So I think instead of just doing the beginning of the game again, we're just going to continue the save that we started last time. So that'll be interesting. Number 7. Ooh. Okay. Ristar? I don't know what this game is. I've never heard of it before. It's for the Genesis. I think, well, unless Toe Jam and Earl is on the Genesis. I don't even know how to pronounce it, whether it's Ristar or Ristar. I would assume Ristar. I don't know. I don't know what to expect with that one. That was requested, I think, by Hawkhead. Paper Mario was requested by Funnel Cake. Been wanting to play Ristar for years now. Always looked like a top tier Sega game. If you say so. Number 8, and this is probably going to close out week 2. A banger. Donkey Kong Country. Oops, I don't know how to spell donkey. Donkey Kong Country. Hell yeah. That was requested by Mo. Cool. Okay. 8 left. Week 3. Number 9. Week 3 is going to begin with a little spooky Luigi's Mansion. Okay. That's fun. That was requested by Aragorn. Week 3. Second game for week 3. Claymates. Requested by LRXC. He hates me. Anyway. Number 11 for week 3. A banger. And the second GameCube game of the week. We got Wario World. Incredible. And then the last game for week 3 is another banger. GameCube game after GameCube game. The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Crazy. That was requested by Cass. Wario World was requested by Matt Tam. All right, and then 4 games left. Finally, for week 4. Game number 1. It's close. It's gonna be Bubsy. Claws Encounters of a Fur Kind. All right. That was requested by 7 Sirens. I'm not looking forward to that game, admittedly. Sorry. Number 14, Metroid 2. Cool. I'm not looking forward to Metroid 2. I'm just wondering like how it's gonna play because it's a Game Boy game. I think it might also be the only Game Boy game that was requested. Oh fuck, Super Dodgeball. That might be ass. Anyway, 2 games left. The second to last game. For what it's worth, Beck, I think we're going out on an incredibly high note of F-Zero GX, okay? I think that's a very excellent finale game. It's going to be on a Friday night, probably. Anyway, before that, we're playing Super Dodgeball, apparently. Requested by Where Is Sly? Last but not least, we'll spin the wheel just to see what it lands on. Could be anything. Would you look at that? It's F-Zero GX. Again, I think that's a fantastic finale game. Okay, so there's everything. Oops, that's only the... Here's the list. Mario Picross. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. You missed the requestathon spins? It's okay. I did them pretty quick. Okay, Paper Mario is game number 6. That's going to be happening week 2. Game number 3 is Turok 2. Turok 2. And then game number 4 is Mario Paint. And then we get a break. And then game number 5 is Toe Jam and Earl. Toe Jam and Earl and Panic on Funkotron. That's going to happen a lot during that stream, I think. Okay, Paper Mario is the only game that is a repeat, and so I think I'm just going to continue where I left off last time, if that works for you. Game number 7, Rye Star. I hope that game is good. Game number 8, Donkey Kong Country. I know that game is good. Hard, but good. That's what she said. Game number 9, Luigi's Mansion. Game number 10. Claymates. Week 3 is going to be a lot of GameCube and then Claymates. 12. Bubsy, Claws Encounters, yada yada. Metroid 2. Super Dodgeball. This might be the only... if this is what I think it is, I think this is like an NES game that like we might really struggle to play for 3 hours. We'll see. And then last but certainly not least, the game that I'm probably, for what it's worth, the most excited about, and I think a game that is suited for the grand finale, F-Zero GX. Cool. Good looking list. Great requests, everyone, except for the folks who requested Turok and Bubsy. Everyone else, you did great. Oh yeah, Warlock requested Metroid 2. Yeah, man. And that should, I think we should be able to do all 16 within January. If not, we might bleed into like the beginning of February a little bit. But I think we should. There's like 4 weeks. I think we can do like 4 games a week. My issue actually is that like I have some shows on some Friday nights through January. And I don't like to stream on Monday nights because that's when Beck streams. But it might have to be done. Anyway, there's going to be a loose schedule in the Discord. And again, I'm not going to be able to... I was thinking that I was going to be able to begin on January 5th, but I now have a rehearsal that night, so I cannot do that night. So I think we're going to start on Tuesday, January 6th. And that's a Monday, so that's when Beck streams. Anyway. But yeah, good looking list. Again, that'll be in the Discord, so keep an eye on the schedule in the Discord. I think for the most part, we'll try to get 4 games a week. Yeah, it'll be good. Maybe I stream on Sundays. Like maybe we start on Sunday the 4th. Is that crazy? I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Are they all nighty nighttime streams? Probably. Cause I'm gonna be working in the daytime. So yeah. I think they're all gonna be late-ish. I mean, if I can start, some nights if I can start at like 9, that's like as good as I can get. Tuesdays I can probably start a bit earlier if I don't have a practice. Anyway. You're excited, Warlock? I'm glad. I'm glad you're excited. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Requestathon is always a great time, except when it isn't, but for the most part it is. Listen, every year has a couple of games that I don't totally vibe with. I'm sure this year is going to be no exception. Is it a little unfair to Turok 2 that I'm going to be going into it expecting the worst? Yeah. But fucking, it's Turok 2. Maybe it slaps. I don't know. I've been pleasantly surprised by stuff also in the past. Why are you pissed at me? The wheel chose. I didn't do shit. The wheel is what decided the order. And I've already tried to console you. And I'm not putting on airs either. I am the most excited about F-Zero GX. I'm stoked that you requested it. And I think it's a great finale game. Okay? Jeez. All right. Folks, thanks for watching. Sorry I didn't beat Orre Colosseum like the title says. We'll have to return to Orre Colosseum at a later date. But look forward to Requestathon. Happy New Year. I'll see you next year. You're pleased with you and you love me? Okay, good. We hit the 180, folks. Looking forward to 2026. Me too, Warlock. Me too. I think it's going to be great. And again, schedule for this, a loose schedule for this is going to be in the Discord. So keep an eye on that. See you next year, folks. Take it easy. Bye-bye.
So